communist already.
There we go, and those are the first words on the stream telling you don't know she's a communist already.
Let's leave it there. There's no context there.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. So we're back, with the exception of yourselves. This first things first. Lots of music we're using tonight is by permission of Midnight Syndicate, who you can catch up with on their website, midnightsyndicate.com, or any of the music streaming channels. So last time, as the two of you won't know, your small party set off towards the Temple of Alaie, encountering wolves on the road. Very generic monster encounter on the start of an adventure, but there you go.
Oh no!
You went for a mix of trying to feed and tame the wolves, and then unfortunately slaughtering the one
And a frog.
Yes,
frog.
the frog as well.
I can see a frog there.
You got yourselves all the way to the temple. Found a Helvetian guard outside, but things were slightly amiss with this Helvetian guard. Your party split into two, some of them sneaking around the back of the temple and having an encounter with a gigantic crab. So three of you were stuck over there, doing very badly despite the propaganda I've heard you pushing. You were picked up and being dragged away by this crab into the estuary. Or the river, and it was only Morgan constantly staving you away from death that kept you going. The rest of the party, who were trying to negotiate with the Helvetian guard, eventually lost their patience and slaughtered the poor guy.
Oh!
And then became aware of the crab situation. Took quite a while to get round there, but once the whole party were together, you finally did away with the crab. You decided that you weren't in a great position at this time, but what the hell, let's go straight into the temple, have a look round, found another guard in there, sitting in the front pew, looking towards the altar. Someone, I can't remember, somebody went up and shouted at him. That was you. Yes. Went up and shouted at him,
That's a smart move.
which led to more death.
When he didn't respond, I sacred flamed him.
Yeah, there was something unusual about him for sure.
Alice is patient.
You took him down and then systematically went through the building, checking it out. Obviously, had been ransacked because there was not much to find. You found beehives outside. You found some supplies of alcohol,
Yes.
which were taken.
I forgot about them. Yes, I got 4 of them.
In a room that was separate from the temple at the back, you found, again, most have been ransacked, but there was a small statue with a handout. Morgan put a coin in the statue's hand, and our fearless leader at that point decided, well, we were only going to have a look round, perhaps we should just call it quits there. Immediately decided to examine the basement of the building.
Yeah, I proclaimed that and everyone went to the basement.
Yeah. So down in the catacombs beneath the temple, this place had obviously also been ransacked, and there were plentiful signs of combat. There were signs of blood on the floor, damage to the walls, a number of sarcophagi, all open.
Thoroughly investigated.
Yeah.
I'm glad you've got Sacred Flame.
Further to this, you discovered a large door that was marked with symbols depicting the 6 primary gods and a number of other symbols around it. The portion of the door was difficult to make out though, because there was a set of tools on the floor in front of the door and a big hole at the base of the door where it appears that someone had chipped away at the door and gone through.
We didn't make the whole John whilst you're just crying over there.
Another character screaming to elsewhere, don't worry.
I'm going to say, like, I
Screaming
know,
internally.
While the party were examining lots of different things, let's just have a look. We slipped through the hole and found a corridor beyond. You held there for a little while and then decided to move along the corridor. A large bolt was fired at you. They're taking you down.
It's a bit of a champ.
I think there was a lot of stress amongst the party at this point about what you should do. Should you continue? Should you turn back?
Well, you're pinned against the wall.
The ballista that fired the bolt, you decide to set up to make a trap of sorts, and you pulled back and went back upstairs to get a long rest, a well-needed long rest. found a room, decided to put yourselves in. One last look at the statue, though, in that room, found that the coin in its hand was gone.
Yeah.
So,
Brought the statue back in with us.
recognising that this was godly and something was unusual, you naturally removed the religious statue from its housing and dragged it into the room that you're going to rest in.
When you put it like that, on paper,
Out of character, I just want to apologise already.
We did once it was in the room. A lot of us put a coin in. That vanished.
and it's 100% not Imogen.
Yes, definitely.
Because I asked it wrong.
Because Adam definitely didn't ask the wrong question.
Are you Imogen?
Basically.
That was where we left it. You were all holed up in this room for the night. Some of you were snoring.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that's canon now, isn't it?
Canon.
Yeah, so
Ale,
did.
like, you know, just what was his name?
Bacon flavoured ale as
We had that
well.
over NPC as well, didn't we?
Sitar. Sitar was with you the whole way. So Sitar was keen on exploring here, wasn't too sure about the leadership.
No idea why.
But yes, he went down, he went through the door with you into the tunnel, and in the part where you were helping set up the trap, he wasn't seen after that.
That's it.
He came back up.
He didn't spring the trap, did he? That thing's a...
He might have. We would have. I'm sure we would have heard that.
I think he was technically behind us at the time. Yeah, could have actually.
So, that's where we are. Resting. Now, I presume you do watches through the night, or does everybody just sleep?
We did set up an order. But
We did, yeah. It was,
Should we set up an order for watches?
Well, it does not matter, because you will get your full rest uninterrupted. Go straight through to the morning. But, as nobody will be surprised, in the morning, the door will have been opened, and you will find that Morgan and... What's Matt's character's name again? Liana have both slipped out. So,
Was the door left wide open?
it was ajar.
It's not a door then.
That's right. It is. The opening is filled with jam. Yeah, the door is just open a crack when the. I'm going to say it's right before the end of the night, when whoever's watch it's supposed to be. You wake late. You were supposed to have been woken, and you see they're gone. The door's open.
Good quarter of an hour window there.
I think I said I'd take the last one.
So you can have that then.
That's on you now.
Start putting my armour on. Takes 10 minutes to put full plate on.
Jokes on
Get that in
But I'm
nice
not
and
full
early.
plate, but yeah, it's chain. Still takes a while. It's like, steady. And then I'll leave the others for a bit, and I'll go walking around the temple. Notes in there gone, but the others have got a few hours, and then I want to nip out.
Hold your horses. So you take 10 minutes to put your armor on.
Yep.
And you go to the door to open it. As you are opening the door, looking out to the temple, just some light just coming in through the remains of the broken windows, illuminating the main room. The door to the main room opens at the same time as you're opening yours. Opens wide, letting a cool draft in of morning air and light. A huge figure fills the door frame. Huge. Some hulking brute just sticks its head through the door. Make a stealth check, please.
Disadvantage because you put armor on.
That's not good.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you see this thing, and you pull the door shut. It moves silently in, but just as it reaches flame, makes a loud sound which reverberates. You're behind the closed door. Everybody else is asleep.
I'm gonna just take the sword and just start prodding everybody. Wake up!
Wait, please tell me not with the pointy end.
Let me do that saving throws.
Please don't make him do a dex check. Please don't make him do a dex check.
Do a guard.
Guys, we got company.
Goodness sake, Alra, what's up?
There's a big thing at the main
What the
door.
hell do you mean a big thing?
I'm sorry, it just happens in the mornings.
Sorry, it took me a second.
A second? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't get much of a sight of it, but it filled the doorway.
Oh, why, thank you.
Okay. I've got leather armor. Do I have time to just
Shit about the smell.
put it on?
How long does it take to put armour on?
Leather armor?
I think it's 5 minutes for light armor, is it? And 10 for
So to
heavy.
speak, what's armour?
Okay, well, I can start pulling things.
Well, I'm
on
going to start
anyway,
putting my
while-
chainmail on now then because.
I'll stand up, start rubbing the
Do we
sleep
we
dust
don't
out.
get a long rest because it's not.
You will get your long rest. This is
okay.
right at the end of your long rest,
Yeah.
so you've had a full rest.
My bomb literally.
Just a 1 hit point.
I don't
And full rest.
want to worry you either, but when I woke, the door was open. I'm kind of like ear against the door, talking into the room.
Perception check.
And Liana and Morgan aren't here.
What do you mean they're not here?
Something
That's what
couldn't
I
have
said.
taken them. We barricaded that door good.
Well, if there's something real big out there and he didn't wake us up.
9?
9.
9.
You put your, so while they're all talking, you can hear some sound out there. There's a bang, a muffled voice, but the sound of them pulling out leather gear and chain. It's, the group are not being quiet by any stretch of the imagination.
I'll just start to prestidigitation myself
No,
to
you're
clean
right.
myself up to look, respectable and presentable.
So,
I suggest we
Lick
try.
your hand.
I suggest we try parlaying with them rather than going for the fights straight away. But
Yeah, I agree. I mean, just because someone comes into a church doesn't mean that they should get pummeled into the ground.
but this is not a normal church.
Although you pretty much get
I
pummeled whenever you go and see
shall
him.
try and buy a few moments for those that need to get ready. I'll look at the armoured people.
So,
Does the door open inwards or outwards?
The door opens outwards. I just described it as in pulling it
Okay,
shut like that.
outwards. Yeah, sorry. So, should we take another peek?
No, I'm just going to step out.
That'll do it.
Open the door and I'll...
Alright. You step out to see this huge figure is in the front of the temple now. He's around about here. He's about 8 pushing on 9 feet tall. Very wide, huge, fat mound of flesh hanging over his belt. Just a small area of what looks like roughly sewn together sackcloth covering the lower half of him. He's got on the ground a club which looks like part of a support from a ship with huge nails that have been hammered through the thing. And he stood up the ring looking forward. One jaw is extended far forward, pointed ears. There's a second one looking very similar but much darker skin. And beyond that you can see what looks like a dog-like creature, furred, whip. His head's looking around it, sniffing the air.
so
Let me
soon we
put
put
some
my armor
perspective
on.
out.
Was that you, Ross?
Yep. That's big.
how far? 5 foot
Good
out?
old big
I've
owl.
literally just opened
Just
steps
outside.
out.
And then so 5. Well, I'm assuming they're not present.
I thought I was silly if I put my armor on.
Me too, then. I thought I made a boo-boo.
It's a good thing I'm still putting the fucking thing on.
It's an Elden Ring. I've got that big pumpkin head.
Is that
Oh,
dog?
yeah.
They're
Is that a knoll?
headshots. So, like, so if they
It's a
came down,
dog-like
like,
person.
boom, on it.
Yes, with a whip. Was it with a whip?
With a whip.
I think it's a whip, yeah.
With a whip.
I want that whip. Cool whip.
Cool whip. Werewolf.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
I mean, all Alistair needs is him to have a wang, and then whips are good.
So you step out into the room. The dog-like creature behind the first of these big ones gets his whip and whips it, lashes across the back of the first of the big creatures. Dog-like creature turns back towards the door.
Do I recognise that language? What language
What do you
do
speak?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Elvish.
You do not.
Didn't think of it.
Well, at this moment, I'd like to think I'm pretty much ready, just pulling on the last of my few straps on my.
It's been about a minute.
So you've
Yeah.
Not
got
the last. No, still putting on the straps.
Just of your braces.
All right.
Yes.
Would I have
Yeah.
have heard
No
it
tripping.
in Celestial Common Draconic? Would I have known it?
No. So you two, having travelled as you were, and been set upon and captured by this group, you are bound and being dragged along. It's the early morning and you've been pulled through the night. You've moved down from the north, and with this group, 2 huge ogres, Not that seems to be in control of the ogres, and 3 goblins. One goblin in particular seems to be calling the shots. He's staying a distance back from the other 2. This smaller one here. He's staying a distance back from the other 2. The one of the first goblins has got like a javelin. He's poking you in. Go on, get yourself inside.
Are we like manacled?
Tied with ropes.
Yeah, I was
Tied
like,
with ropes.
you know, are we tied up?
Nothing's gonna happen to you. We've been good to you so far, ain't we?
I guess if we're being poked, I'm guessing we're being poked in. I'd be. I'd put my things.
This is a place of worship. It's no place for fighting.
Oh, that's
Shield. Oh, okay.
Who says we're gonna do any fighting? We're
We're
gonna go in,
guarding you.
you know, have a rest, have some dinner.
Okay.
That's magic.
Okay. And as you move towards the door, you hear the knock. You hear its guttural sound, and the goblin at the back says, "Oh, Oldham's still back here."
My language is a common draconic druidic and elf. I don't speak knowledge.
All right. And so he comes in to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't realise anyone was in here. You don't mind if we just rest our feet, do you, for a bit?
lowly travellers, are you?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's right.
Looking for a safe place to stay to rest your weary feet.
It doesn't fucking matter, really, does it?
Well, it does. This is a respectful church of Alaie.
It's a ruin.
Maybe a ruin, but it is still a consecrated ground.
Is that right, is it? Very big words. You on your own, are you?
Yes.
Like insight.
I was literally just about to push myself.
If they were doing that, I'd be going. It's
25. No, 23, sorry.
Well, we've got. I don't know what army. We've got some prisoners. Thieves. Thieves.
Put them inside that. Not so good, Al. 7.
Okay.
He says it with a bit of glee. Like he's enthusiastic to call these thieves.
You a thief?
We can't.
You can certainly hear his side of it.
I've kind of pushed the door back too, but it's still ajar, so I've not
Well-
closed it fully.
We don't want no trouble. Like I say, we just want to rest and there's a roof. Ruined though this is, keeps the rain off, doesn't it? And I'm finding myself short of permanent accommodation at the moment.
Why is that?
Circumstances is sometimes you get what you want and sometimes you don't. But I've got a family of sorts. What's your name?
My name? Elril. Yours?
Slazzord.
Slazord. And what goblin clan are you from?
Oh well, that's a bit of a touchy subject. Do you mind if we get ourselves set up, get our little fire going and get some food on the go? You're welcome to share, of course.
Of course. I didn't expect anything different.
Why did you come over here and help us get set up then? Earn your food, as it were.
Set yourselves up down there. Just make sure the fire isn't
Oh,
too big.
you're not afraid, are you? This isn't some sort of race thing, is it?
Not be a race thing at all.
Gotta be played the race now.
Well, I know what you and your kind are like.
Me and my kind.
Your kind. City folk don't like us. Just assumed it were all bad. That's not necessarily true, is it? If we were bad, we wouldn't be out there catching thieves.
Exactly. You're doing a good thing for the community.
Yeah, well, community is trying to steal from us. We're just doing what's right.
Exactly. Swift justice.
No, not swift. We didn't just kill him. Kept him alive.
So, it is a trial of sorts.
Well, I haven't really decided yet. I was gonna... Maybe I'll go up to the altar there and ask the gods what I should do with them. What do you think? You said this is a
Church
communated
of
ground, didn't you?
Consecrated, yes.
Consecrating.
Yes.
Yeah. Well. Tracks. Get the muscle on the side there. Maybe have a look around that altar and get a fire going. About in the middle of the temple, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Or
The
you can
smoke
make
will get
fire
out.
where you are, so it doesn't do any further damage to the church.
Yes, we could. Yeah, is this your church? Are you the priest?
I'm not the priest, but I am a guardian of it.
You're a guardian of it, are you?
Yes.
Who gave you that?
My God.
Your god.
My God.
Who is your god exactly?
My God doesn't matter to you.
Doesn't it?
No.
Oh. So if I was to go over to the altar and ask, would I hear your god?
You would hear whichever God you pray to. Normally it would be Alaie in this church.
A lie. A lie. That your god, is it?
Doesn't matter which my God is, does it? I'm just the guardian of this particular temple at this particular time.
Let's see. Well, seeing as there's just the one of you, I'm thinking I might lay claim to this temple.
You can try.
Oh, you're feeling strong, are you? Well, it is early in the morning and I do like some entertainment with my food. Why don't you come and fight us for it, eh? I'll make it fair, just one of us. I'll put you up against Orig there. He points to the dark-skinned of the ogres. You look like a brave man. I'm sure you could take care of him.
I'll turn to Orig. Orig, would you like to fight, or are you being forced to fight? Does he hurt you?
He looks over at the Knoll. The Knoll looks at him. No.
That's it, it's a check. That'll be 20.
Yeah, he hurts him. He hurts him bad.
He hurts me bad, master. He has to be a
No.
dark skinned, doesn't he?
No. Track's good, master.
Aren't you bigger and stronger than Trax?
Yes.
But he hurts you.
Yes.
So why don't you hurt him back?
Hey. Now you hang on a minute here.
Look, you said you want me to fight him. I'm asking him. He has a right to choose.
No, he doesn't.
Then he's not your family, is
He's
he?
mine.
He's yours.
Well, if you have
He
a
won't.
child, it's yours. And I'm
Don't
looking at
think-
him like my child.
I don't think you fathered that.
It's a, I don't know the word. So, I'll tell you what we'll do. Orig, bring me his arms. Or testicles. Okay.
Orig, you have a choice. You do not need to fight.
Orig starts moving down the room there. Trax moves up behind him. As his big club drags on the floor, a pew gets knocked over.
How long's it been yet?
I'm gonna open the door.
If you've got leather armour, you've got it on by this stage.
You're good.
Look at
Cool.
Alistair and go.
Okay, so I will step up. Can I pass by you?
I'll let you pass.
So I will step out and
I'll
behind
point
you.
to the knoll.
The knoll.
I'll point to the dog creature.
And then can I...
Roll initiative, yes you can.
yeah, okay.
I knew that was going to...
Do I still have initiative or do
Everybody be initiative. Everybody can roll initiative.
Including us found outside.
Including you.
Did I get my armor on?
Right, I can go. So that is. Okay, is that a rope?
Not using that.
Ooh. Rolled a nat one. That's a 2 on my initiative.
Okay.
That's why I don't use your green dice.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I probably would have stumbled out with you anyway.
Would I have got a surprise round coming out zapping,
It's not
or would
big.
they have just gone into it? Because I know they were eager for a fight.
You're not going to get a surprise round, I'm afraid.
Because they were eager for a fight.
It was already in the motion.
planned.
It's over your shoulders.
All right, everybody down. So 1 to 5.
2.
Who are you?
Yummy.
Yami is 2.
7, Gideon.
7 for Gideon. Yep, 7 to 10.
I've got 11.
11, which was
Nifral, yeah.
I've got 11 too, but I've got no plus to mine.
Elril.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12 to 15. 15 to 20.
17. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
17 for me as well.
17. I got a +1.
I got +3.
Okay, so Alistair at the bottom.
And Roderick was.
18.
And what was there? Sorry.
17.
So you were up there. Nithril got what? Sorry.
11.
Then that makes me there.
Right, smack bang in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah. So as combat's initiating, I'm literally just trying to open the door to get out.
Yeah, I've kind of opened the door, let Alistair out, and I've
Right, so really that's how it's going to go. Open the door, Alistair's just stepped out, and then we will start top of the round there. So Roderick,
Oh boy.
if you're not ready to do anything, you don't have to do anything.
Are the windows? Are they just stained glass? Are they openable?
So yeah, they're not stained glass, they're glass, but they're broken and dirty. But
What?
there's a wooden frame, like a cross piece of wood, wooden frame and everything. Glass with a break in it.
Sorry, what can we actually hear from inside the room?
So what you've heard at the moment really is his side of the conversation, and now you can hear a
Sort of piece
scraping
together, yeah.
sound. Yeah,
Like
you can piece
context,
together
like
certainly
that.
what's
He
going
did
on.
say that about fights and stuff, so we would
Yeah.
assume. Yeah.
Okay.
Just. I think. How far is it? 30? Just the other side of the altar on the other side there. If you could just shift there. Good old sprint across.
We hear you. Well, I'd
That's 1,
certainly
2,
let you past.
3,
2,
4.
3, 4.
The other side? That should be about 30 feet.
Didn't it take?
It takes
It takes
2
10,
to
yeah.
move through.
Oh, 10,
never
20.
mind, then it will
Yeah,
be,
so 10, 20, 25,
30. Yeah, just 10 to 30.
30.
Across one. Sorry.
So you want to jump up on the altar?
Yeah, why not? Okay. I'll do
So you already opened the door to Alistair moves out, and Roderick runs out straight onto the altar. Looks like you're a dirty liar.
I'm not the only one that can fit.
You can hold actions as well, Ol, for certain conditions, but you have to state the condition. Cool. Hold it.
So that's really you done, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arendelle.
Arendelle,
I'm bound outside.
you are bound. Your hands are behind your back. Your legs are free because they've been walking you. You've got the 2 goblins there with javelins that they've been poking you with. The door is open. While you can't see and you've heard the side of the conversation from the your side, but you haven't heard the other side.
Can I try and... I guess try and straw out of the bindings?
You're going to try and break out the bindings.
I'm going to try and break out, slip out. I don't know.
You can make... so the goblins are right there looking at you. How do you want to try and do it? Break out or slip out? So break out, like pull out, or are you trying to...
Well, I certainly want to try and break out because I'm not I'm not inherently strong. I was trying to basically wriggle my way. I'm trying to.
Okay.
So it'd be more slipping more than
Make
breaking.
me a sleight of hand check then, please.
12.
Okay. You start wriggling your hand around, and there's a sudden jab in your back as one of the goblins pokes at you with a jab. Stop squaring around! You take 3 points of damage. One of them jabs at you.
Okay.
Level 1, that's like,
Third HP.
That was me last time.
I'll just say, alright, and I'll just fall to my knees.
Okay, 40 knees. Fine. Alistair.
Okay. So I am going to Guiding Bolt, but I'm also going to spend a sorcery point to twin it up, and I'm going for the gnoll and the goblin.
Okay.
Hold on, just mark it. Spend a slot. So.
With long enough sight.
No, it doesn't say. Line of sight wouldn't be a problem with it. Past ogre.
adorable.
Or do I have to shimmy
Depends what you
slightly?
roll.
You can see him. You can see him. It's fine. It's fine. I'm alright with that.
Okay, so the roll for the gnoll is 18 plus 5.
Yeah.
So I'll do the damage for that one first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 radiant damage to
Boys.
Yeah, Guiding Bolts, so
Lucky devil.
Okay.
and then the one for the goblin is 6 plus 5, 11. But I'm going to
You want a nap?
do my favoured by the gods once per short rest. If you fail a saving throw or miss with an... Oh, I guess you've got to tell me whether or not I miss first, don't you?
You miss.
I could roll
11
Surprise.
I just assumed 11 would be a miss. 2d4, then add it to the possible total, maybe changing the outcome. So it was 11, 12, 13, 14, 15?
Okay. So you fire from one guy bolt, which hits the knot, and the other one. The goblin sees his eyes open and he ducks down and
Still gets past
over his head.
That's fine. It was worth a try. And then that's all. Did we leave that door open?
You shut it, didn't you? I think we shut all the doors.
I think we shut all the doors.
Yeah.
It does feel like you would have shut all the doors
Yeah.
to the church while you were
I
hiding.
can't open a door.
Oh, that one.
That's part of your action.
Interact with an object you open.
I've
the door.
already used my action to do
It's-
this.
Interact with an object.
Oh,
out.
is
Free-
it? Oh, is
the
it?
free thing.
Can I open the door and then just step back
Okay.
2? And then that's me all done.
All right, Alistair, I believe that makes it my go. So the gnoll.
Fuck out of potion.
I will
That's how you know that the end been given enough HP to begin with.
that off. So
I did manage to get a good hit on him. The second roll was 5.
So he moves forward, whips across the back of the ogre. Kill him! So this ogre comes pounding up the room, this distressed look on his face. He's going to swing with his club at you, I'm afraid, as the mouth of the operation.
Yep.
It was a 20 that then flipped over to another number.
What?
So 22 to hit.
Yes.
It's either really good or really bad.
That's it. Bad for me.
Yeah, that's a good Jamie Banter.
Pulls this club. The club itself is more than length for your body. Lifts it up with one hand, swings to the side and grabs it at the end, puts extra force into it. It slams into you, you're lifted off your feet and banged into the wall for 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
Level 5? Level 1?
That's the best.
Pretty much everyone that goes after him.
Yeah,
can't
so
see him.
Elrod just lifted off his feet, slams into the wall, and slides down. Sorry.
Oh, he's sorry. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh well.
Bye,
Early
bye.
nights.
What happens when we 10 by 7:30?
Early night for me, that's alright.
This one just moves across the room.
I'm having flashbacks
Getting
of the
closer.
very first night. It's exactly how dramas went down.
Nice.
It was a clobber to the end.
Okay, so outside, you guys hear the lead goblin shouting back. Get him inside. And then he will move.
I think our plan went with that swing.
Okay.
Kill him, we can use him as fodder. I'm going to assume. Killing is with that.
He moves to there. Okay. So the two remaining goblins are going to poke at you two.
Are we going to
You're
move
down on your knees.
Are we going to move with their movement?
They will have to wait for you to move, really. So they're going to be prodding you to get you to move. That. The Knoll's done his bit. Yeah, that's me done. Next roll.
I mean, seeing what's just happened, I'll have to try and sort of jump over this. That'll be a 10.
Step on the body.
So 10, 15.
Yeah, he's right there.
Better to go through.
Yeah, you step through the door. See this huge thing.
Should.
I mean, technically he goes out of range. In range, out
I'm
of range.
going to attempt to command it. It's a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Okay.
Nice.
I like command.
We're
Let's
hoping.
do like a one-word thing like drop.
9.
Nice.
What would your command be?
Sort of point at this beast.
You get one word, as I recall, don't you?
Yes. And I yell at the top of my voice, flee!
Fuck off. Okay.
That's one of the best things to
Okay,
do.
so on his turn, he will respond to that.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else, Nishral?
I think I'm just going to... and then just sort of carry on moving behind the altar here. And then that'll be it.
Okay. Elril. Natural 20, stabilise!
Oh my god!
And wakes up!
1 HP!
He's not used to half movement.
Oh, yes.
Bah, 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 bah.
Today was not the day.
What a time to get a natural 20.
Ah.
I like how beastie you look. You get slapped up against the wall, you slump to the ground, and then you're like,
What was Ogre's name again?
Orig,
Orig.
the dark-skinned ogre.
yeah, you were whipping the dark-skinned ogre.
Alright. I forgive you. You don't have to fight us. Fight them. No, that's all I can do because technically it's the end of my turn, isn't it?
Gideon.
Well used.
So I've heard all that. So I've come out, so obviously I've seen
Another
this.
one.
Just a conveyor belt of people. So I'll see that. So I guess my character's initial reaction would be seeing you smash up the wall, would be just a purely standing between you and the ogre with my shield up to protect you.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yummy.
I guess I'm moving in. I
Yeah,
don't know
if
how
you're
far
gonna
he wants to
cooperate.
move, but I'll move in as far as.
So, he pokes you up to go behind this column here. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait.
Cooperate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
That's fine. Brings the top of the round. It's Roderick's go.
She'll just wait. On your feet, soldier.
Because he's got flee on it, does he still have a combat initiative if I run around?
Attack of opportunity.
That's the one.
So
Find out.
you'll still get attack option. He's still an enemy.
So
He has to do what he's been told for one round.
Okay.
Movement and dash and flee.
And it really, you can remember, this is all really happening simultaneously. So you've run over there, Netro's come out and gone, flee! And then stepped back, and it's almost immediately, the ogre's had time to go,
Me don't understand language.
yeah.
The gnolls.
Gideon's come out there, run out there with his sword ready, standing over
Okay.
Elril's body. Elril's...
Don't have javelins.
I don't really. I mean,
The gnoll is glowing in
don't wanna-
radiant energy still.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna stay where I
You
am.
need to tell me to attack it.
There we are.
Just
Stay
come
where I
in.
am.
That's
Kill
absolutely
leaders.
fine.
You're going to get it. Fucking attack it.
Erendil.
I will do as I'm told. If I'm being pushed inside, then
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be pushed inside.
So he pushes you up to there as well. Has to get you up to your feet because you sunk to your knees, so he doesn't quite move as far. He pokes you through, and then the goblin's, what's going on? Looking round you, half distracted now by looking at the rest of the fight.
I will say, we're clearly not going anywhere. Perhaps you should help your friends.
Make a persuasion.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, but
With pluses.
persuasion. 16?
With negatives.
Yeah, we're negative.
He looks round you to the goblin that's by you. Agrabin, you wait here, I'll help. Okay, that's you done that.
Yeah.
So it's Alistair.
Just look at all that XP we're getting. We're not being
Brave Sir Alistair is hiding in the room. He opened the door and ran away.
I am going to. I'm going to use another sorcery point to twin Toll the Dead on the gnoll and the goblin. So that would be a wisdom saving throw of 13.
All right, let's see. Null first. Natural one.
Has the gnoll got his enemy drank? Is he missing any hit points? Just because it changes the damage die.
He is still damaged.
He's still damaged. Lovely, that's what we like.
Does it say when it's lost HP or when it's taken damage? Because technically, if you've taken damage and
He's
healed
just
up,
missing
you
any hit
still
points.
take
He
damage. So.
takes 3 necrotic.
Is that what it says?
3 necrotic. All right.
Woohoo! With a D12.
And also on the lead goblin, right?
Yes, yeah. Same again, wisdom 13.
He's not going to make it.
Oh, look, but he hasn't taken any damage, has
He has not taken any damage yet.
he? DA. 2 necrotic.
Okay.
No.
Damage,
Good.
damage.
Anything else?
I think we'll step back a bit and
You need to get a leader award after this.
Lead from the tent on the hill.
I like that you can do. I like that you can choose 2 targets. That's cool.
I've got to spend this sorcery
Yeah,
point.
he's using resources to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Aha! Jamie's like, yes. You haven't even gone down to the basement yet.
And can someone hit the glowing fucking knoll? And then that's me
I
done.
think it goes at the end of
Does
your.
it go at the end of my next song?
I'll have to look it up. But
I'll
So,
read.
the Orig's eyes go wide. And he turns and
Yeah, it goes.
Did the pews count as any obstacle?
for small creatures, yes, but not for large creatures.
Would you consider me a small creature?
For medium-sized creatures, yes.
Okay.
you are a medium-sized creature.
I feel that's an offensive
freaking
question
ogre.
you have to answer. It's one of those things.
I think
Do you think I'm an intelligent person? Yes.
I think it's gnomes.
You can't ever say
Wisdom
no
saving
to
throw.
someone and pull that off.
in comparison to what?
Yeah, so for a normal sized creature, yeah, it's going to be an obstruction for you. You can go around the outside, but the ogre's so big that it doesn't make any difference. So he moves away.
Ross, leave one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The knoll. Knoll is whips again across Orig. Orig will take a little bit of damage from that.
That stops the command then, doesn't it? Does command stop when we take
It's only
damage?
1 round.
You could dash.
He's going to move it to there.
Because I'll take an attack of opportunity.
That means I've got to come out in the
He
kitchen.
wasn't commanded to attack, and
Boo.
he's still
I get
ally,
one word.
as far
and
as we're aware.
I thought if I said attack, it might not necessarily mean them.
Yeah, no.
Articon.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Second ogre brings his club, both hands, high above his head, and brings it down hard on. That's Roderick, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Question: could I hit him from that range?
You didn't hold an action.
No.
No, but he's
Sentinel.
got Sentinel.
Oh, yeah.
And you are 10 foot.
If you're in that square,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay, well I'll let you do
Because the
yours
ogre
first,
was
and
in
then-
yeah,
the
so
other
it's a reaction to what's happening.
Yes.
Okay, so he's going to. He swings down with his club, slamming it into the altar. 12 to
Love
hit you.
Sentinel.
80 12.
That's so much fun with
What's
that.
your AC?
My AC. Where's my AC?
Scroll down a bit.
No. Oh,
There you go.
There you go. 16. No.
16. So this huge club slams down the altar, dust everything flying by you. You can't help but a sharp intake of breath as this thing narrowly misses you. The club is the size of your body. He looks down at the club. Trying to figure out what to do about it.
You do the Sentinel now.
Yeah, my sentinel.
And then the
yeah.
Sentinel will go off.
Yeah, you carry on.
So, that's 23.
That's going to hit him.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
And then that's a d8 plus 3. 4. So I just, yeah, I own 4 damage.
3
That's
damage.
Okay.
nothing, isn't it?
It's 3 damage, yeah.
But now his speed becomes 0.
Yes.
Oh, it was that an
yes.
attack?
No, it's attack of opportunity. Yeah.
It's not an attack of
that's
opportunity
not
though, is it?
an
No,
Yeah.
so
Oh,
it's,
that's why I was like,
Sounds
it's
attack and stuff, doesn't it?
it's not an attack of opportunity, but
It's
I'm
only when
sure
it's an
it
attack
provokes
of
an attack of opportunity, and that's what it's classed as.
Yeah, so it's when it tries to move away or
Its
if
speed
you
becomes
have...
0.
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, so
yeah, it's not an attack of opportunity, so it doesn't.
creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they
Doesn't get
hit
hit,
the
yeah.
creature.
So,
yeah,
it's
sorry,
not
yeah,
an attack
yeah,
of
yeah.
opportunity.
You
I
just
thought,
get to
yeah.
make an attack, but it
Yeah,
doesn't
sorry,
class
my
as
bad.
an
Yeah.
action.
because you.
Sorry, I thought it provoked an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's a common misconception for that
Yeah,
thing.
my bad.
No,
Hold
it's-
on, Master. It's different and it does.
Oh, okay.
Because it steps into your range.
Okay, he's gonna move up near to Ori. What are you doing? Get in there. That's dinner. So they brought you it. Oh no, this is their turn now. So he is gonna try and run in.
Fastest, small.
He can move. He's a runner. He's
I
a
wish,
track
I was
star.
going to say, I wish Tail had that speed.
That's me done. So it's Nithril.
Yeah, so as I see this goblin come in at my corner of my eye, I'm just going to Eldritch Blast him, or attempt to. See first.
No, you're
It's
in.
9 to hit.
It's gonna miss him.
Yeah, so.
Oh, that's you done.
Yeah, that's me done.
Blast comes out, going past him. Elril.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Lights.
I'm going to stand.
Because at 1 hit point, you're at full operating capacity.
Yeah!
It's like the Enterprise, but the Enterprise doesn't take any damage until it explodes.
That's true. Yeah. Or Planet Namek.
Oh yeah, that's a bit there.
20 episodes. 5 minutes.
Right now, Elril's devoting all power to the shields.
What you should do is what everybody do, and they come in and ask for a long rest.
No, we're going to ask for a long rest after the fight.
I'm going to start moving up towards the 2 obvious leaders. So I'm going to go 15 foot forwards.
That's it.
Take out the dog creature and that small goblin. I'll point to the leader. I'm going to take a dodge action.
Okay. Alright, that's Elril done. Gideon!
So I've had 2 people tell me now to kill this dog. So I'm gonna see if I can make it so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's gonna get an opportunity attack off him. 1, 2, 3.
Swings wildly, twisting round. 25 to hit you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that hits, yeah.
Flattened into a can.
Hopefully it's 1.
It's plus is probably 8.
As you're moving over towards the knob, you feel it.
Yeah.
You feel the impact of the in your back. But more importantly, you feel the spike that's on the club piercing your body and jut through the front of you. 14 points.
Yeah. Oh, that's me down.
I love that this is going.
Gideon is just flat on the floor.
So, just put my dice away.
Okay, that's Gideon's go.
I love how short-lived that was.
Yummy. Okay, so yeah, the one goblin's obviously run off.
Level 1.
So it's only a voice, but I'm gonna blow a kiss without actually being able to do anything. Healing word on you.
Oh.
From where I am. So I'm gonna blow a kiss to heal.
Okay.
I don't know what his name is. Heal Gideon.
Like it.
Yeah, I like it. But yeah, I'm gonna
Hand
tied
tied,
up,
so
so
it's
we're like.
Okay.
Makes it more seductive.
I like that.
You got a big scaly lizard.
A tied up one as well, so if you're into BDSM,
it's,
it's also just
It's only 4 points of
Exactly
healing.
4,
but-
right?
4 is better than nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think she's like 6'2", so she's
Jesus.
quite tall.
It's a bit so tall than my character.
6'3".
You definitely taller than my character.
Okay, very good. Is that everything from you, Yami?
Yeah, that'll be everything from me.
Cool, Roderick.
Is it a Death by Snooze new character?
No, it's
Hit
just
him.
that their average height is like 5'11".
He's turned round now, so he's sort of face looking really happy at his club.
Good piece of my back on it.
That is a hit.
Yeah,
Nice.
a brightly golden scale.
That's a 5.
Okay. Taking the opportunity, you thrust into his back. You feel the sword penetrate his skin and then have to force its way through the thick layers of fat to get to his innards.
Can I use my bonus action as well? Or is that not?
Yeah.
You use bonus actions?
The thing. Hold on, Master.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Hold on, Master. Yeah. Allows a bonus attack.
Yes,
Four.
you did that frequently last time.
That's, what
Cocked.
would you say that?
Can you balance a D4 on it?
That's good.
That
This is our thing. If you balance a D4 on it,
That's
so, it's
cocked.
cocked. So roll again.
Roll again.
That's right, you might get a 20 this time.
He did definitely better. It was a 13, now it's an 18, so that's definitely going to hit again. So it's a D4 this time.
You pull the pole on back, swing it round, and
So it's a D4.
Oh, it's below me.
I don't know how many people who use like halberd.
5.
Is this the
Nice.
whole of your
Excellent.
pole arm again?
Yes.
Just saving the day.
okay.
Stuck in him.
He's lucky he's like 60 at level 1.
That's Roderick done. Action,
Yes,
bonus
it is.
action. You gonna stay where you are?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
You take.
Yes.
Watch out. I'm still tied up, so there's not a vast amount I can do.
Well, the goblin in front of you now has its attention on the fight. There's no goblin behind you, so there's less attention on you than there was before.
Sneak backwards. I like how you left the goblin that was in the middle of us, so if we moved, it'd be up.
Well, the one that moved was the one that he persuaded to go and engage in combat.
You taking notes of the walls.
I will attempt to persuade the other one. I'll say your friends clearly need help. We're not going anywhere. We're bound and tied.
Make a persuasion check.
You stop sending more stuff.
Natural 20 for 19.
Natural 1 for my insight. Yeah, good point. Good point. You stay here. No
Okay.
running off.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else from you?
I want to play a goblin.
And I will just kind
I want
of
to make a goblin.
shrink and like I'm not going to go. I'm just,
Super.
Subservient.
Alistair.
Yeah.
Alistair is in another room. Maybe didn't shut the door when he left.
I like to think I've got a little bard
We'll
sitting
just
on my
throw it in
shoulder.
there
You know,
and
like
steal
imagining
it.
it's like these things just singing the tale of Alistair, the awesome
Alistair,
two
our
Franks.
fearful leader.
Sure, no, it's a good point.
10, So I'm just thinking, where would I need to go to see?
Pokes his head round the corner.
Where would I need to go to see the null? Because I'm assuming I wouldn't have.
You can't see him
Yeah.
there. He's gone down there and he's hunkered down a bit as well. So you can't clearly see him.
30. If I could get to, I can get to there.
You get to there. He's still got partial cover, but you can you'll be able to see him there.
So if I go there,
Right.
and then I don't want to guide and bolt him again, but I do, but I don't.
You got another goblin right in front of us as well. But it doesn't have partial cover up there.
With the 2 cops in a row, I'm gonna hit him. So I'm gonna just regular toll dead on the knoll. Wisdom 13.
Okay. I feel the knoll has wise. 11.
He's not wise enough.
Yes, and he has taken damage. So let's get better than a 3. Ooh, 10 necrotic damage.
Nice.
10 necrotic damage. Okay, so he's squatting behind the thing there. He's looking, whipping his hand. You catch sight of him. Extend your will to him. All the side of his body starts to blacken up and rot. His skin peels away. Maggots start dropping out of the wound. He's clawing at it, pulling his own flesh. He falls to the ground. He's out of there. He's out of there.
And then, so I would have heard.
He's still writhing around on the ground with it, just clawing at his own flesh. He's effectively out of combat.
Ulrich, I'll just shout to the ogres, pointing at the lighter skinned one. You are not bound to these people anymore. They cannot hurt you anymore.
You're talking to Auric?
To Auric, whilst also pointing at Whitey over here.
What are you going to call the other one?
That's why I asked his name.
That's why I was laughing.
That's why I asked.
Careful now.
You were the one. You were the one whipping him.
And yeah, I only get 6 seconds of speech, so that would be all I could. I couldn't do a full length speech, and then that's me all done.
Oh boy.
Okay.
How to get your Twitch channel demonetized.
Good
One easy step.
Become like Russian's economy. Oh, what do I have to do?
He ran and he did no Gloom.
Okay. Borog, the other ogre, pays no attention to you, so enraged as he is by being jammed twice by this one. Lifts up this huge clump of wood, swings at you. It's going to hit you. I don't need to know your AC to know this is going to hit you.
That's 20.
No, but
in
it
the
is
20.
20 adjacent.
Oh,
I was going to say, it would be like 19 plus 8.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
Tell me.
That's him down.
Okay.
One.
She brings it down hard on you.
Hey,
Hey, 17 points.
I'm on the floor.
It's like
Well, on the altar.
On the altar.
You are the sacrificial lamb.
I am
Brings this club down hard on Rorik, bringing him out again. Rorik's body lifts up a fraction as the big spike gets pulled out of his body as he lifts him up.
This has been the worst 2 days for you.
Pushes the body. He pushes him a little bit just to make sure. Rocks him. And then he looks over the altar. And climbs up on top of it.
Quick, pray to Alaie to blast him down.
Okay, so the other little goblin there, he gets up behind Borog and he squats down and he just leans around him and fires off a short bow at you, Alistair.
It's not going to take much to hit me.
Little squishy.
He only gets 10.
Oh my god, it's 11 to hit.
So the arrow just flies by you.
Somebody was worse.
I was going to say, I was like, hey!
Sam's just sent me a message laughing at me. On the screen.
Ah,
Haven't
welcome
worked
to
by yet.
D&D.
Okay. So
I'm really happy with that. I'm just pretty much assumed everything would ever hit me.
Oh,
Might
there's
like
the
something
occasion where
It
Jamie
doesn't.
rolls in that one against
very
what I'm
occasion.
fighting with dragons.
When we were with
No.
Dan, he was fighting us with the T-Rex and rolled 6 nat 1s in
Yeah.
a row.
It happens.
6 nat 1s in a row. What are the chances of that? Squish him. Oh.
Very persuasive. Should stay in the fucking room.
You're gonna be going down that basement in a minute.
So the goblin, the lead
Yeah,
goblin
knock it out.
is moving up behind Ori. He's got one hand on his back, sort of just pushing him along. He sees you stood there, Elril, plucks a javelin out and throws it across the room.
With disadvantage.
With
Help
disadvantage.
dodge action.
Wow.
I'm dodging.
The most
You see it, leap to the side. Blue dice.
Hopefully leap to the side. Or just wrong timing.
Yeah, if you leap the wrong way, it's into a wall.
That's a
Me
14
all the time.
and a natural one. So the javelin goes over your head and just jabs in between a couple of cracks in the stone.
Take my javelin later.
Okay, that's him done. This one here, who's stay here then, stay here.
I'll look over my shoulder and wink.
So he moves up with his bow. The leader looking back, seeing what's happened. That one there. He's pointing at Elril. He's gonna fire a bow at you.
Yeah, I like that we just
But
sent
it-
more
it's
into
the whole
the
thing.
fight.
It's
We just took
all
ads into
attacks.
the combat. So, yeah,
Very cool, very cool. It's not gonna hit you. Arrow. Just you dive to the floor and get back up again.
Persuasive to send them. in
Doesn't
to
get you.
all the trolls.
You're
technically the leader.
That's me done. Mithril.
Was he seeing the the Colossus? I'm going to
Blood smeared all over his club now.
leg it round this way.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
30. Yeah, I'll risk it.
Or you can disengage.
AC's 11.
You can disengage.
Your AC is 11. Oh
can disengage.
no.
That's your
No, I'm going to try and risk it.
Okay.
We just answered this point.
Natural one.
Oh, you lucky.
Yeah, he stay. He brings it up and he gets his club caught in a bit of the vine that's hung down from the roof. Swing around that as you take the opportunity to get round and run the other side of the room.
Cool.
You lucky duck.
And then I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast this one right in front of me again.
God, it's blast.
Which one's the leader? The one behind
The one behind.
That one. That's a 19 to hit.
Oh, nice.
Well, was it a
He's
D10?
gonna hit. Who are we hitting?
Yeah, it's one.
This one right in front of me here. Yeah.
This guy.
No, the goblin. Sorry.
The goblin.
Yeah, it's 1d10.
Go for
Oh,
the
it's
It is
easy.
1d10, isn't it? Yeah.
If you're in a level 1 as well. Yeah.
What did you get to hit him? Sorry.
19.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I do 2 damage.
2
2
points of
damage.
force
2 damage is better than no damage.
Yes. 4 damage.
Okay. Just catches the side of the goblin, burns him. Are you done?
Yes.
Elril. You parkouring son of a bitch.
It's done on purpose.
I wish you did. It'd be good if you did like a cartwheel as a kind of.
Javelins and arrows. And
I'm going to
Matrix.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Behind Slazord.
Whisper to it. You got mine?
Shout out to Orig. They have no power over you. You can help us.
You have no power.
I'm going to swing down on Slazord.
I really don't want to get hit by an ogre.
Throw down.
I'm gonna try something.
He's still on 1 HP.
Still on 1 HP.
Maximum fighting edge.
21 to hit.
That is a hit.
D8 plus 2. Take 6 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, it's so funny at this
Slashing.
level, isn't it?
Slashing to be precise.
Okay.
There's no ands.
Well, he's
not for us.
Bringing the sword across the back of him. Really, he's got one hand up. He slashes across the back, cutting through cloth and armor into his flesh. Yeah. Yeah, He-Man.
You could have avoided this Slazord of no clan. And that's it.
That's it. Gideon.
So I'm getting up this time. Is it half your movement to get up?
Half your movement to get up.
So
Yeah.
I've got 50.
And the benches are providing our obstructions to movement. So
I'm technically on a bench.
yeah, you're on a bench. That's fine.
Oh, okay, so
But yeah, to move on a bench square is
yeah. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. So I have to go like.
You can go diagonal.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can go diagonal.
I'm just thinking, would it be worth trying to grapple it?
Punch him in the face.
Hey, it's gonna be fuck. I'm just swing. I'm gonna attack him.
okay.
I mean, you can cuddle him if you want.
Well, I was thinking if I grab him, like fucking basically rugby tackle.
Where's
him.
the sweet nothing?
You know, like that old woman when she get the pumpkin seed to the soldier. Let's do that. Oh. Dirty 20.
It's good. Yeah.
And, that is a D8 plus 3. 11.
Nice.
Slashing damage.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you slash across his body. He's still up.
Okay. I think that's it.
Good being fighters.
Okay.
Level
Yummy.
1 fighters. What do you want to do?
So,
Stand.
You two are left unattended at the back
I
of the
polish
church,
myself.
watching this whole scene unfold.
can I do a thematic component whilst I'm...
No.
Because I was just thinking about primal savagery, but it's thematic.
You say while your hands are tied. I know.
Okay. I'm probably going to start... I'll step over to you, and I'll use my teeth to try and... I mean, I'm a dragonborn, I guess I've got quite jagged teeth.
I feel dirty touching Minnie.
It's wrong, isn't it?
Booty!
It's
Booty mini.
Booty!
wrong. Some bad stuff has been said before the stream and during the stream, and that's still the most wrong thing on
Phil. So yeah, I'm basically trying to assist for when.
Okay, if he tries to get out,
Yeah.
then you're going to try and assist. That's fine. Cool. Okay, so top of the round is Roderick's go. Wadwick.
Alistair.
hiding.
What do I need to roll again?
10 or more.
10
Still
or
the
more.
West
not
wrong
hiding
thing
though.
at the table.
One.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're out there at the moment,
Yeah, you went to my next disengage run.
That's good.
Oh, my arsehole's like a candle in the
I love
wind.
how he's doing that.
All right, Roderick,
You're fucking
done.
jacking them up.
You're up.
Yeah, step behind, step
So
behind.
I've got a Dragon Ball to chew on my bindings.
A golden dragonborn with black hair.
I'm going to close my eyes and offer up a prayer to Alaie. And I'll very quietly say, Mother of all, please calm the hearts of these large creatures. Stop them fighting.
Okay. Make me a religion check.
That's a natural 20.
I looked over and I was like, ooh.
Even though
Plus 3 now.
she is so distracted with what's going on in town at the moment.
Please.
Give us a moment, chaps.
Okay.
You know.
Scott perhaps.
Duly noted. So you close your eyes and think this thing.
Knowing where I am, I'm just like,
Yeah, extend your will to her. Okay.
yeah. I guess that'd be my action essentially.
It would be.
Yeah. And then just kind of open my eyes again and be like, I've got Dragon chewing on.
Okay, yeah.
It's an alarming
So really,
scene.
your action is spent on really thinking of so. You look around and go, what's going on? You've got just dragonborn spit all down your wrist.
Yeah. And that'd be me done.
I'll be looking up at you seductively as well.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
it's even worse.
Straight in the
now.
eye.
Now it's just
I'm
the
a
top,
holy man.
now it's just the top of a dragonborn's head. Not.
But that makes it worse.
That's POV.
It's like straight out of your nightmares. Okay, Alistair.
I will disengage.
You brave son of a bitch, you.
5, 10. Open the door.
Another
Can
door.
I go diagonal or is it out the door then?
I'll let you go diagonal, that's fine.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
The old switcheroo with the doors.
I thought you was running down the basement then. I was like,
Okay. So grab a
Down
bit.
there, fuck this, fuck this shit out of
Oh,
That's what would happen in the movie, wouldn't it? This is what happened to Burke in Aliens. He got away from the situation and he opened the door and there was an alien right there.
well, the plan is to go back in the other side, so...
That's what Burke was going to do, but we don't know that because of what happened in the film. He was the hero of that story. He was not.
Well, I'm trying to get as much use out of the personal meaning as I possibly can. I mildly feel like it might be cursed with the ogres running around.
Okay, so yeah, you slip out the door and start running around the back. No problem, Alistair.
What
That
is the
means
magic trick?
it is my go. So the leader draws a scimitar. He's going to take an attack on you
Of course he is.
because you're just so gobby.
I like charismatic
Natural
people.
one.
David?
I just hold my sword out and
That's not going to hit him, probably 11.
That does not hit him. He's going to take a second attack on you.
I only get the one, don't
It's the other end of the spectrum.
We only have one.
I? Oh yeah, that's it.
So it's 23 to hit you.
that'll hit me.
Fucking hell. So you're down.
Yep. Regardless of what you roll, I'm down.
And then you're already high, you might instantly kill him.
Yes.
All right. Slaps his hand down the arse of the of Orig. This one. He's going to take a step back. Orig will.
Oh,
Okay. Orig seems to be far the less enthused by the carnage of the two, but nonetheless, he's going to swing on you.
okay.
It's a 17.
Miss. Brace for impact.
Brings it down hard. The pew next to you just explodes in splinters of wood. You stupid Hulk!
Bad touch.
This time I'm definitely going to hit you. 27 to hit you.
Oh, fuck me.
You sounded like Swamp Greg from
I'm out Greg.
Monkey Booze.
You ever drank Greg.
Go get it.
Okay, so it's not as awful as some of the other rolls have been.
It's level 1s mostly, so it's it's not going to take much.
Okay,
Don't do this to me, Jamie.
8 points of damage.
Oh, I have 2 points of damage left.
Don't give him a number.
So yeah, having entangled his club from the vines in the ceiling, he brings it down, hitting the wall above you. So the bulk of the club doesn't hit you, but one of the spikes that's sticking out the front does, going straight through your neck. Not enough to take you down there. The bulk of the blow being taken by the wall. He looks at his club again for the second time today, confused about how it's not worked correctly. Okay, so there's that one. Goblin in the back will take a shot with his bow at Mithril.
Yep.
Yeah, that
Sorry.
one at the back is firing at you. Natural one.
Oh,
yes.
God.
Different dice this time. So
Shoot the ogre.
arrow flies over the top, and this one here. He's going to hop up on top of there, drop his bow, pull his scimitar out, and he's going to take a go at you. He is going to swing. Swing gold dice. 14 to hit you.
He misses.
Yeah. You bring up your sword and block it.
Which is.
That is me
You
done.
hot one more spell.
Mithril, your go.
Okie dokie. I'm going to.
It's from the dead of me.
Oh.
Just like that.
Oh God, I'll get that with a load of fucking UNT. There's like 7 you had to stab it at you.
Go
Come on.
2.
Barbaric endurance thing.
I'm going to try and...
You can move around him and not get an opportunity.
Can I?
Yeah, you can move around his
As long as
squares.
you don't
basically.
move out of his reach.
Yeah, you can essentially circle him.
He's got 5 foot reach.
You know,
That is not information that you have.
Okie dokie.
I would assume.
I would assume he's got 5 foot reach
I
at
would
least.
assume he's
yes.
got 10.
So
Yeah.
he's
He's a
lot more
big
than five.
fucker, isn't he? So.
A lot of large creatures have 10 foot.
But we
Roll
don't.
one,
You
you
don't,
can move
you don't
around.
know.
You don't know.
He has hit a few people, I suppose.
Fuck, he took me out.
I'm going to say you might have.
Do you know what? I'm
Put
just
them up,
going
but pay
to
attention.
try to Eldritch Blast the... Which one's the leader? The one over here?
Yeah, that's
The
it.
one by me.
I like
Yeah,
how
I'm just going to
Yanni's
try and Eldritch
turned
Blast the now.
leader,
leader, I think.
Just an ass,
Is that for your DM posting? How to kill level 1s.
Probably don't even hit him with an
just
8.
twerking at you, Jamie. every time you
that
look,
doesn't
you
need
just
to be
get a big
seen.
pink ass.
I think your Eldritch Blaster this time took a lighter that don't work. Just there,
Right, you
flint.
keep clicking it. It's like, for goodness sake.
When you nat one, blows up in your
Is it
hand.
worth the risk, do you think? Just
It's always worth a risk.
On 2 HP.
Well, it's either that or he's going to hit me again.
And
Probably.
then he's free to do stuff his round.
But he might not hit you his round.
Don't listen to him.
There's a nice goblin
that's
leader
fine.
in
Yeah,
range.
he's just Eldritch
He just
Blast
tried
and
to.
missed.
Guys.
Picnic out here.
No, I'm gonna
wet light.
stay where I am.
Okay. Bold.
I hoping.
Something bad happens to him this round.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, that's cool.
gonna need to borrow
Okay,
Zelensky's wheelbarrow.
Elril.
That's not a good roll.
That is a fail. Now I just have to decide whether I stab you on my turn.
Oh shit.
Okay, Gideon.
Bloody hell, I'm surrounded by everything. I guess I'll go for the leader again.
He's taken a bit of pounding, I think, hasn't he?
Gideon.
So he's taking damage from you, I've hit him.
That's 23 to
Gideon's
hit.
Who are we hitting?
Leader.
Slaz
That is a hit.
And he's about to hit him again.
And then damage plus 3.
4. That's enough.
Yes!
Yeah, you just bring that sword up low and straight under the rib cage, lifting him off as the sword glides through him, then just stops on bone.
Can I show him to the big orc? And go, stop fighting!
The big dark skin runs in.
Oh, sorry.
Orig. You've heard me say his name.
Yeah.
Orig.
Orig.
Okay.
I'm crap at names.
It's alright, so am I.
So you pick him up for a
That's not
second,
really
and the weight
right,
gets
yeah.
you, and then he slides off your sword onto the ground. See, he's dead. He's out there.
I dare not move, so I will
Yeah,
stay.
you got a lot of attack opportunity.
Yeah, I will stay perfectly still.
Okay. So that was Gideon. Yay.
I'm going to try and actually get through the ropes this time.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of check that is.
You're going to try and break them, or are you going to try and slip
Well,
out?
I'm trying to bite through.
You're going to try and get through his ropes?
Yeah.
Okay. For the way you do it, give me an athletics check.
Woo, with my negatives. I'm not using you in that one. That's a 4.
Okay. Roll a d6.
A 4.
Okay. So as he's there biting, his teeth start digging into your flesh and your wrist. Take 4 points of damage.
You're gonna bleed him out.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the position, your mouth can't quite get into it, but you. It's like one of those films where somebody's trying to cut through the rope with a piece of glass, and they're getting that to the skin. So unfortunately, you don't break him free.
Okay, that'll be
That'll be
my
you.
action.
Okay, top of the round, Roderick.
Try it.
That is a bad one.
The dice are with me.
Okay. Yes.
It would have been higher if I rolled than that one.
First thing, stop. I guess my wrist is now just bleeding.
All blood's running into your mouth as well.
I'd stop, but that would mean I'd have blood all over my mouth.
Yeah.
You need less.
We don't king shame here, mate. Don't worry.
It sounds like it's gone that way, doesn't it?
And I'll move. I can move freely, so I'll move. But is that a pillar? Those blue.
That is a statue there.
So I'll move back behind it to give myself some cover.
Okay.
Back away from the dragonborn.
Oh yeah.
You would have taken of opportunity. A nip of opportunity. A little nip.
A nip of opportunity.
And
That's a different thing.
I will close my eyes once more, and I will cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
to seal up the wounds that are bleeding profusely.
Okay. Very good.
Sorry.
And just catch my breath. That's what I'm going to do.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Alistair, you're up. What are you going to do?
The
Alistair?
Adventures of Alistair.
You go back to the go back to the
Uh,
tower.
and then open that, and then can I 10 there? Or
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
bit like watching
Cardio
Thomas
has been
when you were
achieved.
lower
15.
level.
And then I shall toll the dead on that one.
Okay. Told it on Borog.
13.
Bong.
9.
Oh, yes. They're not very clever, are they? Not very wise.
Well, don't rub it in.
Bong.
12.
Oh, yes.
Max damage.
Okay, great.
Somehow I don't think it's enough.
I don't think it's enough to take him
So you
out.
done?
Sorry.
I think basically
Then
the white one ain't got the dark one.
5.
That's
me done.
The personality that they're doing.
Okay.
The white one's raging.
There you go. The one that just tried to hit you, all black veins start to appear on his face. And Orig said, "Let's go." And Orig will start moving away.
Stamping on both of them. Splat.
So he comes up to that goblin in the middle and says, "Hey, where are you going? Stop!" And you can ignore him.
So I choose not to attack him.
You're going to not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Borg's seeing it as well. He'll follow suit and he'll follow Orig. Do you wish to take him to that opportunity?
No, I'm just. Might need to borrow Zelensky's wheelbarrow after this though.
Okay.
Army losses to me, mate.
Also, if you attacked, I would have.
So the goblin back here next to Giddy is, "Hey, don't run away! Look, they're dead. We've beaten them. Look!" And he's going to take a stab at you.
Okay.
In the back.
21.
He does hit me.
In the back.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
10 points of damage.
So what's it to kill
Digs
it?
his sword into you.
Yep.
Orig looks round. This one in the middle, who's still got his bow. Gonna have to fire it at you.
The only one.
Oh man, that rolled from a high number down to a 9. So that's
Oh,
not an
it
issue.
doesn't hit me.
So the bow, the arrow off the wall. And then he is going to move. No, like going to Oryx. Stop!
This goblin's a ballsy.
That is them done. Mithril, you're up.
I love the
Heavy
ogre
breathing intensifies.
kicks him into the statue at the back. Like,
The heavy breathing's a good situation, not because of Yami, hopefully.
I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast this one in front of me
female
and
father howl.
pray that this one hits.
Hit it. Go on, hit it.
Oh, sorry, you got a wet lighter. Yeah, I know, it must be.
That's another fail.
Oh boy.
Where are you? Over there?
Abilities to get people.
If the character dies, do we get his XP?
Okay. Mithril done. Elbril done.
Yep.
Gideon. Everyone's gonna die.
60.
It's a good roll.
Quite possibly.
Yami.
So,
Kagawa.
Seeing that my attempts had failed, let me just check. See if, goddamn thematics. Like, I'm going to try and chew through my own ropes.
Okay.
Fine.
Maybe an athletics check.
Yeah, with my negative. Why did I choose it as my dump stat? A nat 20.
nice.
That's why.
You just hook a tooth round
Well,
the right bit of
it's
rope,
actually a 19, but
pull on it, and it snaps the rope and falls loose from your hand.
that's what I was trying to do.
That's your action.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet that's probably my action. I'm going to stay where I am for now.
Okay.
Just,
Top
yeah, I'm still tied up.
of the round, it's Rodders.
If she laughs at me one more time, I'm going to buy a packet of Pringles. I'm going to eat it live on the stream.
Nom 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 nom.
roll.
That's a good one. Okay. Well, there'll be other things to laugh about.
Everyone's just saving throws at this
time.
point.
Jump.
It's like half the
All the race jump, is it?
Your turn saving throw. Your turn saving throw.
After healing myself and seeing that these two are fleeing, I'm just gonna close my eyes once more. Thank you. And then I'm gonna try and run down the side of the. Yeah.
30.
You go in and out of their attack range by the look of it. I don't know what
I mean,
they-
he could have gone round the outside with the same move.
Yeah.
I would have been
Yeah.
hugging the wall to run
Yeah.
down the side.
But then
Yeah.
that depends whether or not it's 10.
It's fine.
It depends whether they take an attack of anyway. That's 30
Yeah.
foot.
Yeah. You can't worry about stuff like that. All you can worry about is where you're going. So yeah, you cut to the wall. They don't swing at you as you run past and get down the side.
Yeah, still bound,
Okay.
but I'm just that's me done.
Alistair, you heroic son of a bitch. What are you
Here
doing?
comes
there?
brave Alistair.
15.
What happened to everyone?
I took them to the temple. It was awful. They all died. I'm the only survivor.
So it's just that
Kills the
one
rest of us.
and that one left, goblin wise.
Goblin wise, those are the only two goblins. I wouldn't use the word wise there.
When it comes down to the dice roll.
I'm going to twin toll the dead on them. Check that off. Wisdom 13 on both.
So the one that's closest to you, 10. The one that's further away, 14.
Okay, so the closest one, has he had any damage taken?
He has.
Ah, lovely jubbly. 11 necrotic.
He is down.
Nice.
You killed my friend.
His eyes just blackening and dropping back into his skull, leaving blackened pits.
And then I'll just shout out, "Go! Be free!"
Freedom.
And then that's me done.
Okay.
We say that
That's
to the
Alistair
goblin.
done.
Alice, they're all done.
And it's their go. So this one is going to he's going to go. That goblin's going to try and make a persuasion on Orig. It's not going to succeed.
Yay!
So Orig's just going to push into the side. And
Bad sugar.
the last goblin looks.
I'll get you next time.
Just that classic threaten to fire him as they're walking off.
Yeah, he runs for it.
Regular
The bees
sprints.
guys.
Mithril.
Help me.
I was gonna say like save and throw, save and throw, save and throw.
Pretty much no one left.
So there we got a few people. Raise your hand if you're death saving throws right now.
Level 1.
I'm okay. Leave me
All right.
last if that's
I think without any like cantrips free or anything, I don't think I can help those in things.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's that twin.
That's gone. Who's still to take out?
No one.
The
The
goblins
goblins,
just run.
the goblins run for it.
The goblins run, and the
Goblins
ogres.
run for
One ogre technically you could still see because he's out half out the door. The lighter skinned, what is that?
The Knoll's not.
The lighter skinned one.
The lighter skin one.
The Knoll is technically
yeah, Borog.
dead.
Noel is dead.
He melted him. Well, someone melted him.
Yeah, the Knoll is dead.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
right, okay.
I
By the-
thematically described him as
Yes.
clawing away his own flesh. but
Yeah, I
he
didn't
had
know
enough to
whether
kill
he
him.
was still.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He's more worm than Noel now.
Yeah.
Worm food.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's no one else alive to help, then. So be it.
Just go and stick them all.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'd probably just come up here and.
Stick him.
You could try
Okay.
attempt
Brothers!
Wake him up with your sword, like.
Yeah. Can I help you, Rodders?
So you're just moving up to Roderick. And that's
Yeah, just, you know.
to teabag him.
All right, Ross. This
Ooh.
could be good. Could be bad.
Under the
Come
wrist,
on.
please.
Oh.
That's two you've.
That's
Wow.
3.
Dead.
That's dead.
Are you
Third
dead,
one.
Ted? It's the-
Yeah, that was the third.
I couldn't have got to.
Especially not from how far away you were.
Don't know what you're talking about. I've been in this room the whole time.
No. So yes, the last bit of life leaves you.
Maybe he's got level 5.
Gideon.
Level 4. New
16.
character, we'll join you in.
Yummy.
I'm doing alright at the moment.
Yummy.
Oh, sorry.
You're free?
My plan was to go up to try and heal him now that I'm free.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, you wouldn't really be aware that he's dead at the moment.
Like
So
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to come and put my hand on the back of his head to
Okay.
try and give him the kiss of life, but sort of.
what would you use to try and save him?
I'd try and use Cure Wounds
Okay.
now that I can use Voice and Somatic. So.
So you get over to him, put your hand around the head of it, at the back of his head, lift him up. His arm hangs limp there.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'll kiss him on the forehead
Okay.
and rest your head down gently.
You leave some blood on his forehead from.
Oh yeah, there's a bit of
Lay it, but no, you kiss him on the forehead and lay his body
a
down.
cleric of Alie's blood on your forehead right now in a church of Alaie. And yeah, I think that'll be my go.
Okay, top of the round, Roderick.
Nine.
Okay, so you're on your second fail.
We're going to have
I'm a fighter. So everyone else is down. So I know I think you're being seen to. And you're being seen to.
There's
I hope so.
Gideon there,
Am I being seen?
I have
and then
nothing
there's
to help you with.
Roderick here.
Not from me.
And they're both unconscious.
Yeah. Gideon's looking
I will
pretty
run to
good
the
unconscious.
whoever's closest to me that looks unconscious.
Me, technically.
And hold my hands out to people that are still alive. Set me free, I can save him.
Yep, yeah, I'll come over. I've got a dagger in my.
And essentially, my intention is to hold an action for spare the dying.
Just do.
Hold your action to spare the dying.
If someone
comes and frees
my
you.
hands, yes.
Okay, yeah, because we're still stuck in initiative at the moment.
I was gonna say you could just go up against another weapon.
Is that you,
Yeah.
sir?
All right.
But it's verbal and somatic, so I need my hands free.
Yeah, cool.
Alistair.
I will spare the dying on Roderick.
Oh yes.
Okay.
So you can at least
What does that do?
stabilise. So
stabilise.
you don't have to
Death
death saving
Cool.
throws, but you're still,
You're still
unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So on my go, the ogres and goblin will continue to move away.
And then, oh, sorry, I just wanted to shift as well. 5, 10, 15. Let's sort of see what's
Okay.
Pervade.
Come around the situation. So the dragonborn is there, just cradling him, kissing his head and put him down.
He's still asleep.
Still.
You got the situation. All right. So that's Alistair. They move away. Nithril.
Seeing Roderick just stabilised, I think I will move down to inspect the damage down here as well.
You said you'd cut bindings.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. And,
Yes, I'll help you.
clearly.
Ooh, shiny!
Like a magpie.
So where was I? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I can cut your bindings from there.
As soon as I'll be able to
Okay. Yeah. So you
reach
come
out
and pull that, and you can.
Reach out and touch me.
spare the dying.
On that note, nobody else is in death saving throws now.
Just me.
Just you. You're still going, are you? Okay. Ah. Okay. So, I'm sorry, Ross. Gideon.
11.
Okay, that's a pass.
That's 3 saving throws. What does that
So
mean?
you're stable.
You're just stable.
Stable now. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
in which case, I can take us out of combat.
Cool.
All right.
I'll just proclaim, see to them, see what you can do for them, and then I'll turn to go
Loot the pockets.
to rummage through the
Yeah.
knoll, essentially, because he's the one that drank the potion that I would have been mega pissed off at.
Okay.
The little cheeky sod.
You're going to go and have a look at the knoll.
Yeah, after I've proclaimed that everyone should look after, sort to those that are on the floor, because I've already seen 2 of you try to attempt to
Sort the dead guys out. I'm gonna go loot.
sort them out. Whilst I do that, I will get out a bottle of bacon ale and just start to have a little bit of a tipple of.
Are you searching the knoll or having a drinky?
Can I open a bottle and then sort of put it down next to it and then
Okay.
search the knoll with occasional sip?
So a quick look at the knoll. He's got hide armour. He's got a shield that is slung. He's got a spear, a longbow. He's carrying 12 arrows. And he has, looking around in his pouch, he has a potion. Empty bottle next to him. And a potion. That's still full. That is everything he's carrying. Oh, and a whip.
Can I take the potion, the empty bottle, and the whip?
It's a cool.
You can.
I'll just throw those. Do I know what the potion is?
No.
So I'm not standing
able
over. I'm sort of
add
kneeling
custom
down with his
potion
head,
question mark.
Potion
like that.
question.
Like a nurse carrying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm still unconscious.
Yep.
Look.
I'll approach you because you obviously look more distressed than everyone. Everyone else seems to be stable, and no one else is
Looting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? Oh well. Is he okay?
There's nothing I can do for him.
He,
I'm afraid I was too late.
Has he passed on?
I believe so.
There must be something we can do between us.
Take him to the altar.
Alistair, you know magic.
Help
Can you
me.
help him? Elril.
He's only unconscious, isn't he? Just give him a bit of a slap round, he'll be fine.
Alistair, he's dead.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'll stand
Word
up,
of the noob.
rummaging, putting the bits in the bag, grab the bottle of bacon ale, and
Pull one out for your homie.
come over and go. He deserves at least a proper form of burial.
Is somebody going to assist me in taking him to the altar?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I do not look very strong.
who do I
6 foot 4?
particularly? But yeah, I will help us.
There is.
Very supermodel.
Just
all in
take
there.
up 1/3
We'll
of that.
roll you off and make you stable. It's fine.
Can I go up to Roderick and sort of I'll take a sip and just go in his face of bacon ale, just in attempt to unconscious you. Wait, no, conscious you.
It's still on 0 hit points, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Don't do anything too
mechanically
risky,
wise,
yeah.
I'll just see him. He's unconscious because he'd still be breathing and everything, wouldn't he?
Yes, he
So I
is.
just assume he's sleeping one off.
You have done the equivalent of just pouring water on a coma patient's face.
yeah.
You waterboarded a coach.
I mean,
You stop short of putting a towel over his
I
mouth.
mean, this is Alistair. He's not exactly what you call the most intelligent.
Used to work in hospital.
So
as well.
we've
Yeah, I did. Alistair didn't.
But he was a
so we've moved Elril onto the altar.
Imagine that.
Okay, so you move Elril onto the altar.
With the assistance of some of the stronger...
And I will kneel in front of the altar,
You could push him off.
cast guidance on myself,
Yeah, we'll sort of
That
prop him
mini
up in
was
the
so
corner.
heavy.
and pray once more. Mother, I know you have helped us already today, but please, if it's in your wisdom, save this man. Return him to us.
Here comes fate.
Give me a religion check again. You've already had a nat 20. But maybe another one.
So, what is that? It's 13,
It's
isn't
a
it?
13. With his plus six.
4.
Yeah.
20 total.
20 total. Okay. So you got Elra's body on the altar. You called out to your god.
Rolling high on them wisdom rolls. I like it.
We... is everybody at the altar thing? What about our two unconscious and...
Probably left them where they are.
Yeah.
Well, we sort of prop them.
Just pile them up.
Yeah.
Nithral and me dragged Roderick to the corner because for some reason I didn't manage to wake him up with my amazing
Spitting in his face.
Yeah. Spitting bacon ale in his face.
Alright. Okay.
Give him a kiss from a gold.
So at least he's going to wake up smelling bacon ale.
And can I just take some water out my flask and just try and just wash the blood off his face a bit and tidy him up for Alaie. Well, Gar.
No prestidigitation.
You
Oh, yeah.
extend your will, begging. You feel there's a muddle, confusion, turmoil
where normally you would feel peace. Who calls? Voice only for you, just in your head. Who calls?
Is it distinctly a male voice?
It's a male voice.
I am a devotee of the Mother. Oh God, that's a lie. This man before me died protecting her temple. He deserves a second chance.
Are you talking out loud or in your head?
In my head. If the voice in my head, I'm basically replying.
Cool.
You'll see me, I'm basically kneeling at the altar, hands upon it.
You have been heard. All is turmoil, but I will help you. Wait. Stand watch. Help is coming.
I will open my eyes, my hands are still on the altar. Help is on the way. I'll say out loud.
Is
You mean-
Alric a paladin?
Does she speak
of
to you?
Alaie?
He's a paladin or something. He avoids overtly the question of who.
Okay.
I
Definitely temperate.
beseech my God for aid. I believe we may have it. We must wait.
Your god?
I'm a druid of a
This is her home.
Spoke to Alaie.
I don't plan to speak to gods. I offered out a prayer and someone answered. Only gods can do that.
No. I find this troubling. And then I'll move away from the altar. So I've washed Elril with the water in my flask, so I will come down to the bank and refill from the
Big crab!
So I've moved away from the group for the time
Okay,
being.
move away to group. Go
Praying
down.
there's not another bloody crab in the river.
Either one.
I don't know what the term is where I'm like preaching stuff like kneel and pray for hours then, but I'm basically kneeling, just hands on the altar, focused,
Okay.
not moving.
I'll just go. Wait, it is then. We
Giant crab can't strike twice.
we haven't even managed to have breakfast yet. As I'm saying that, I'm walking around here and I'll just sort of kick. I want to kick that one just to make sure you know the nudge, just to make it you dead sort of thing.
Yeah, okay.
And
The
then
goblin.
I'll also dribble a little bit of bacon out on the unconscious Gideon, just in case, because Roderick didn't work, but this one might.
He's like a weird serial killer.
Or do you open his mouth?
My calling card is pouring beer onto my victims.
Yeah, I don't know.
How to clean my fingerprint?
It's worrying that as a DM you see them as victims.
Assumably nothing would happen, but
Nothing
when you
happens.
wake, you do have a nice spray of bacon,
Sticky
It's
bacon.
moderately sticky, and then I will kick what I think the leader was as well, and then I should just have a nosy through what Az's thing to see what he's got.
Could you make a note on a piece of paper for me? Do you have a piece of paper?
I can make a note on the computer.
I just need
Give you
you
a pencil
to
and a-
indicate to me clearly which god you're inclined towards.
Definitely Temperance. If it's hiding who it is, it's definitely the forbidden one.
That'll do.
Yep.
Got it.
I mean, you did pray to the mother.
Drug that statue out and put it near him. Whatever it was.
So everybody's going about doing their business. You
Medically helping people.
messing with the bodies. And a couple of you unconscious and moving things around the ring. You're still by the altar. You feel a hand touch your shoulder.
You are a female.
It feels light, almost incorporeal and then firm. I'm here. I heard your call.
Without even looking up, or looking across. This man, he protected your house. He died protecting your house.
Yes.
Everything has a cycle. Everything must come to an end. But his day is not done.
Everything is broken now. The way to Gar is not open. Gar is
I don't know.
taken. Souls are in turmoil, distressing. This soul. I could retrieve it for you, as you've asked, Mother. I could do this. Is he worthy?
I believe so. I am a vessel for your wisdom. I bow to you.
I will need your power to make this happen.
Take whatever you need from me.
Good. I'm going to draw upon you now. You are weak, but may yet grow strong in time.
I understand.
Keep your eyes closed. Concentrate on your friend's soul. He, like you, may yet have a good destiny. Do you feel this to be true?
I do. I feel he will go on to protect many people.
Then I will take your offering, freely given, and reach out and bring this soul back. This is your wish. Your offering is accepted. Thank you.
The mother's will be done.
Will be done. You feel the weight of the hands disappear from your shoulders.
And I'll open my eyes and look at the body of
I'm going to need you to make a religion check.
My strong point.
Isn't religion intelligence as well?
Yeah,
intelligence. For whatever reason.
We've got that.
Just like to point. You also
Fine.
went down to the
Excellent.
basement. I said don't go down to the basement.
What is it with these dice? They're sucked.
What I want is you to keep a note of that you rolled a 5 on this occasion.
So that next time we know what to
So the
minus
next
from
time
you.
I roll like nothing.
That's a nice -5 on your next roll.
I rolled a 5 when I was dead once.
Yep. I'll make a note in my note section.
Oh, you're another paladin, and I'm pretty sure that was fate. You're definitely going to be another harbinger.
Alright. So,
I'm basically looking
you
for,
there,
I'm looking
you
for a
look
breath
up
to.
and you concentrate, and you see his chest moving.
I'll quietly, if anyone's around me, they'll hear me. Help arrived and has been given. He breathes.
Are you male or female? Sorry?
Male.
You, sir, are a good person to have around.
I try to be a good person.
We'll have a conversation away from the table.
Yep.
I'm happy it
It's
wasn't.
always ominous.
I didn't feel it was
I might
his
just
time
stay-
to go yet.
You are stabilised.
I'll remove those faders.
Do you want me to come and do my lovely magic so I don't see you again? Like I've done to the other two already.
Why is it being Ollie again?
We're getting a nice light bacon ale and mist.
You just there.
I like that you guys
It
were
goes in my
awake.
mouth and then I spray it out.
You guys
onto
were awake for all of about 15 minutes before three of you.
just
are like,
Shit at the fan.
yeah,
to me, I'm gonna wake up. Nothing's happened. It's just been, go on.
yeah.
Something I do need to tell you, though.
It caused brain damage being
Okay,
unconscious
well.
too many times.
By this
that's
point,
right.
I've filled up my flask and made my way back in.
What those damn liberals in the NFL want to tell you.
The thing with level 1 is you tend to go, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up, I'm down, I'm up.
It's just a yo-yo. We top should never pee.
Okay.
Do I feel basically exhausted after that? Essentially? Do I feel like drained at all?
You, yeah, you do. You'll take a level of exhaustion from that.
Why did you ask?
He said,
Well, really, I mean,
You said you were
you're going to lose all of your spell slots. Effectively, is what's going to happen as well.
yeah, I'll just
but
do
you
one
probably have
remaining.
none.
I have one remaining, but
Yeah.
I'm going to get to it and then I'll get taken off with exhaustion.
Alright, Morthel, draining spell slots, he's going to take his hands and tongue as well.
Obviously walking back in and I'll...
The more you say, the more happens.
Just trying ability checks, okay.
And all the bits that you said,
Yeah,
none of us privy to any of that. It's just all gone.
worst,
It's not the worst. It's not great, but...
The scimitar that the leader had, sorry, I'm down there nosing, did it look of good quality?
I
I wouldn't have any cheap trash.
It
Alice, I
wasn't.
wouldn't.
No, it wasn't in
So
particular.
it doesn't look clean or anything.
There was a fairly advanced rust on
No,
the
no, I wouldn't
on the
have
dark
such-
pitted blade.
Wouldn't have such common. Ugh. And then,
The leader was carrying 31 gold pieces and 20 copper pieces.
I'll have that. Goes sideways. Nothing else
Stealing.
of note in. It's not stealing. He's dead.
But I mean, like, are you nobody else can see me do this?
No, I'm not. I mean, pretty much everyone's attentions are, I assume, elsewhere. 20 copper pieces. Did you say so?
That's why passive perceptions are good.
As I... Sorry.
Yes,
As I
sorry.
walk back in, is it quite obvious that there is some life?
Yeah, you could see his chest moving as you look at to the altar.
Holy shit! Yeah, so I'll... meet back
The holy water on the head works.
Is there anything that we've seen that had a fireplace or fire anything previously in this area? Or is there anywhere to?
There's no place to have a fire as such. I mean, the goblins were talking about just having a fire in the middle of the room, but there's no fireplace or such. It's a church room. Essentially.
Yeah, I just didn't know if someone that had been here previously had done, and there was like remains of anything.
No.
I feel in my great medical wisdom and knowledge that we should probably not leave those that are unconscious just lying down. I mean, it's on a stone floor, and everything. This is going to start to get a little bit on the chillier side quite quick. So I'm going to start dragging
First thing in the
Gideon
morning. The sun's rising.
up to here. Is that, can someone can we get something warm going? We haven't even had breakfast yet. I'm a little bit on the hungry side. Need something to...
I don't have anything to start a fire, but we should probably lay them unconscious in their beds in the side room. Or at least try to make them somewhat comfortable.
Cool, so then we'll start to drag...
Make offerings to the mother in her house and all will be well.
There's a statue that we've been doing offerings to where we spent the night in the room with a couple of beds. I shall put an offering down.
It gives me the heebie-jeebies. There's a place of worship in that room.
Yeah, you
There
said
is.
that there were vines and stuff.
Yes. So yeah, because you haven't really seen the room. So
Yeah.
it's like a church for the most part,
Yeah.
pews along the one side, columns. It's obviously old, very old, a lot of damage. And while there's spaces for windows, a lot of the glass is broken in there. But the roof itself has got vines and such hanging through it.
and then wrapped around those columns coming down. It's not done in an orderly, taken care of way. This is obviously grown naturally. Although there are some signs that at some point recently somebody has tried to plait the vines in nicely around one of the columns, quite low down, but then has given up on it and let nature take its course.
You're a follower of Alaie, correct?
Flowers.
Of course I am.
And then can I beckon you into this room where I brought the statue?
Yes.
It's just it's about this big.
The statue has fallen on the floor and split down the middle.
Oh, this can't be good. I think we left tribute in the hand.
Did.
Is there
No sign of any coin.
Well,
That was the biggest for the night.
it's clearly broken in the commotion of all of this, but we were leaving coins in the open palm of, at least we believe this to be a lie, and the coins were going missing.
Coins is an offering, but perhaps something more natural would be more appropriate.
That's it. I've got a wolf tail in my backpack, haven't I? That's natural.
Rotting,
isn't it?
yes.
Rotting away.
Do you have any suggestions? I found a jar of honey. I mean, it is natural produce.
Part of the carcass to the goddess of nature of a natural beast.
All the parts must be used.
That's true, I suppose.
I guess so.
Everything has a purpose.
If it takes 5 minutes to put light armor on, how long does it take to strip hide armor off?
I don't like where this is going. It still take about 5 minutes to do it.
Oh, okay. Maybe not right now then. I don't like where this is going. Half an hour.
I'll just start to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
We put me to bed.
I feel like I'm going to climb on the altar and slowly remove my armour.
Somewhere a bit
I'm
warmer
intrigued.
and more fitting than just a stone cold floor.
Well,
If I cast off, I'll just go.
I'll
Bruce
then
Almighty.
use prestidigitation on Roderick and you and Elric, and
Clean
just
the
to make
blood
sure
off
that
them.
they're all clean. There's no blood, and that they're clean because Alistair's merry band of men aren't going to be some dirty scutters that we just got out. We're high quality, high class.
So not concerned about sepsis or anything, no?
Not for
Yeah,
the
put
medical
your dirty rags on your open
implications,
wounds.
more for the status. And I believe we haven't even been introduced. Thank you ever so much for the help that you've given and you provide.
I'm
Provided.
pillars, I suppose.
I'm Alistair. I'm the. I put this group together. I believe I'm the leader of them, and we've come here to. We've heard a lot of rumours, and there's a lot of evil things we heard in this church and in the basement, and we've come to basically move them on so that the Church of the Light could once again be used for its purpose, which is the worship of Alaie. Who might you two be? Obviously you weren't friends to those goblins, but who are you?
I'm a shiny golden dragonborn. I know my mini isn't golden, but I've got golden scales and black hair. I'm in sort of hide armour that's just covering the sort of we all know what female armour does, and it gives like perfect protection. You all know that. Like, I've got a small buckler shield strapped to my arm, but nothing in my lead arm, and you can just see me making flowers on the vines that are coming down the things at the moment.
And for me, you'll see a wood elf. So like kind of pale green skin, messy brown hair, leathers, and probably most notably effectively was a poncho made out of various animal skins that are all kind of like stitched together and like kind of woven together. Not in a gruesome way, they're all like nicely done.
Yeah.
Would you have introduced yourself, obviously, after my introduction to you? Would you have?
Yes, I'm Arendelle. I am a devotee of the mother, Alaie.
Do you my fine specimen of a dragonborn?
Well, I myself am a druid of both Alaie and Imogen. That is druid.
Alistair, by the way, is he's quite young. He's blonde hair, very high quality robes he's got on, pristine clean at all times.
Not torn at all.
No, he's pretty much everything except his staff is good quality. His staff though is a little bit beaten up and busted, and he doesn't mean to be pretentious and arrogant in anything he says. You wouldn't get that, but it just seems to be more of that was his nurture growing up, and very much you get the idea that he's come from that side. So it just happens to be how he is. Well, it's certainly good to have you. If you wouldn't mind sticking around a little while, we do. We'll see if we can get some breakfast or something going. It won't be much, but we do have some slight unfinished business here. If you wouldn't mind just making sure that this temple is certainly safe for use.
I will tend to the wounded first.
Obviously, that's the I have given them all. The other two are once over as well. Not to worry.
I understand. Would I understand being proficient in medicine? Would I understand that if people are unconscious and kind of left stabilised, do they regain consciousness after a
Eventually
time?
they'll heal, yes.
If they have a chance to rest for a little while.
Yes, in the crazy world of D&D where just a sleep cures all of your wounds.
Yeah.
Just knits up
one
gaping holes.
sleep.
Yeah.
One night's sleep cures everything.
Well, while we...
But I'll go about basically taking out
Yeah,
some
if they
bandages
rest
and-
long enough,
and
they will.
wrapping bandages around
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
While we
Make them both look
sort of
pretty.
recover and recoup, is it worth attempting a short rest, perhaps?
I think that's basically.
Essentially, that's what I'm angling for.
That's what I was leading up to with the breakfast. I just wanted to let
does.
everyone else go, but then I was basically going to just sort of say, does everyone got any provisions or breakfast on them? I have collected a nice little bit.
Some rations.
For some, maybe we should, whilst these sort of regain their strength, maybe we should just.
I have rations on me.
You're not going to mama.
I've kind of taken attention to.
I could mama bird you. Let me just chew it up and spit it in your mouth.
And at least one of these pews is split.
So we're going to take a short rest.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay.
We're going to try and take a short rest.
5 bottles
Yes.
of the
More
brand
precisely.
that he gave me of hung goat fake nail.
Whilst, because I would have, because I saw you take them out. You took 6. I took 6. Did anyone else take any?
I took 4.
4.
Yeah.
No one else took
I
any.
think it was only us 3 who did.
And there was 2 crates of 12.
So there's still 8 left.
I shall replenish the one that I've drank from the crate, just so that I've still got 6. And then I'll take out another one and start drinking that with my lovely trail mix ration.
I don't know about you guys,
Breakfast.
but I think Alice has got a problem.
What time in the morning is this?
This is as soon as we woke up.
Oh, yeah, it's quite early in the day.
I mean, the sun is still rising.
He knows what's next. That's what we've done.
So, it's not that long after dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn!
20 minutes
I mean,
after
how
dawn,
much ale does it have
hammering
to
ale
drink?
I think timeline-wise, it's actually kicking off in town right now.
I'm like, oh yeah, so that was the dawn of the everyone let's go sort of thing.
So the sky is going all weird and everything.
It's fine where you are, but over in town,
we wouldn't
several
have
miles
seen it
away,
as well,
it's pretty
because
bad.
we're all inside.
I don't know how far we are. I just remember that when we were out at sea, we could see all the weird stuff going on.
Yeah, because we left the morning off the day, didn't we? And then at the night, that's when it's happened, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So essentially, yeah, obviously, because none of them would be able to rest. Our short rest is just
So then
relaxing, having some breakfast.
Yeah, you're taking that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does
So-
that mean for unconscious people?
Sorry?
What does that mean if you're unconscious for a short rest? What's that?
You get to use the hit
we'll get a
die.
short rest, but
Does it mean nothing? For
Do you get to use the hit die?
I mean,
during
just
a short
okay.
rest if you're
It's just
unconscious?
nothing. I don't know what the rules are.
I don't think you can actively do anything, can you?
No.
It's your rest, so you'll
No,
remain
no rolls,
unconscious.
no nothing, is there?
I mean, if we wait for 8 hours, you'll feel better.
I didn't know whether they could
Will they gain anything that they can?
I didn't know
help
whether
you
they
with?
could use hit dice when you're unconscious.
No.
No, that's fine.
No.
It's hit dice,
you're
bandaging
essentially-
wounds and
You're
stuff.
essentially unconscious.
Okay.
No, second win.
But
Not even the second wind, because that's what I'm saying.
your hour passes uninterrupted while you drink and consume. What do you want to do after your hour?
Are they?
They're still unconscious.
Still unconscious. I will go make my amazing medicinal check again,
Okay.
just to see whether or not they can. Except this time, I'm not going to do the beer spray because I would have drank it already.
What
just
about
get-
that jar of definitely not horse semen in the shed there? That he had a little.
In quotation marks.
Where was it? I didn't know if you took it. Or...
in that little shed. Bit
I
there.
didn't see it.
Did you not?
The only two that fannied about is you opened it and he dipped his finger in it.
Oh, yeah.
Tasted it.
Because acid isn't a thing that would have been there.
Or horse semen.
It's like one of those old cop shows, you know, where they find a bag of powder.
And the only way to test it, it's crack.
They take a bit on the finger. And
Yeah, and rub it on the gun.
It's cocaine.
It's not like there's labs or anything that you do tests.
Yeah, that's the test, isn't it? It's not poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't even attempt to say that.
So this time I'd go up to Gideon and go sort of nose to nose with Gideon and go, "Psst, hey," but whilst I'm doing that, sort of those little slappies on cheese, just to see if he's going to wake
You
up.
wiggle around Gideon's face, and he doesn't come round from that.
I will go do exactly the same thing to Roderick.
It's
Again.
Death saving throw.
And for the rest of you, Alistair's behaviour seems a little strange. He's going over to them one by one, slapping their faces.
This is two bacon. This is two bacon ales in. Come over and
You lightweight.
just work.
That's in 20 minutes. Two bacon
Okay,
ales
yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah,
in
because
20
it hasn't
minutes.
been. Oh.
His breath smells like frazzles.
Oh yeah, that's just scripted.
Does anyone possess any healing magic?
I don't, but you two clearly. Thank you for your input.
Are you?
But you two,
Are you conscious?
but
Or
you,
you're
you two are clearly
I think
very
it's the same
adept in
I
that
think we're
area.
out.
I
I
will-
think we're out of spells.
Just quickly, is anyone actually near Elric at the moment?
I've been periodically checking on him a lot.
Are you at this moment? Are you next to him?
Yeah, why not?
Let's see. Well, that's a natural 20, so yes.
Okay, so I'll just go up to you and I go.
What a waste of
I've had a bit of a check in there. I think Elric seems quite stable, but could we get your more professional medicinal eye on the Elrail? Sorry, on the other two around the room. I can watch over Elrail whilst you.
As you perceived it.
Just hear the clapping of cheeks. Oh, no, wait.
Oh, they're mine.
I'll also say, of course, and I will wander into the room and check on the other two. Being quite.
Is anyone else near Elrail at this moment?
I don't think so. I'll probably be by the sort of wolf person.
Twerking at it.
Yeah, twerking on the wolf.
How many is just.
At this point, I will clasp
This is
his
really well
head
tamed,
with a bit of an audible on there. You know, after you've had a couple and you're not quite sure, you're like, this is going to be fine, and then it's a bit harder than it is.
Even when I've had a couple, I've never gone to somebody unconscious and laid both my hands on their head.
Clearly haven't gone drinking with me.
I am. No, I
Going to after I see that.
And I'll just
get consent, man.
I
Get
will
consent.
nose to nose and go. But I'm upside down at this point, so I'd be standing.
Spider-Man.
Right, okay.
Right, so yeah, you okay.
And I will-
You're top and tailing him.
And I would sort of just whisper to him and go,
And my mini is a bad one.
"You're a pain in the ass, but it's a bit of fucking boring hanging out without you." And then I will kiss him on the forehead and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Oh, holding that one back, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too busy. He wants to get some drink. He wants some breakfast.
Elril, Alistair, he
8.
he acts disrespectfully, but I believe he means well.
I don't know that's going on because I'm in the other room checking.
There was definitely
Oh,
an
there you go.
unaudible.
Failed to
Yeah.
saving throws. Cure wounds.
if anyone was there, that wouldn't have
So
happened.
he just slapped us around a
and
little
you
bit.
could wake up to my frazzled breath.
The question is, does he wake up?
I was just checking if you were breathing. Yeah, you were a bit shallow at one point. It was touch and go, to be honest. But don't you worry, we
Checking with my lips.
got you back with my expertise knowledge.
Thank you.
And I'll explain who our two new friends are who have come, and Roderick and Gideon are still sleeping one off.
I'll be stripping this beast down to his animal form, so taking his armour off and things.
Okay, his rough hide armour.
Yeah,
I
I'm
bet
just kind of
you're
putting him to
hungry.
the
I bet you want
side.
something to eat. I'll offer you a bacon ale.
I'm good, thank you. I'll just have some jerky from the ration pack.
Very well, very well. I'll open and drink that bacon ale.
More
That's
than an hour.
So you're going to have to roll a constitution
There's
eventually.
definitely going to be a con save soon.
I mean, he's young, and this has gone a lot more. Bear in mind, this is meant to. This was meant to be a recon mission, and there's been a lot more fighting in this than he'd ever planned for there to be a lot more fighting. So he's a little bit on the upper management stressed side.
Are Roderick and Gideon alive?
They're breathing for now. Yeah, they're
Frazzled.
Are
they're
they
breathing.
conscious?
No, sadly not. We've put them onto the beds
I can
for the
give them
moment.
a little bit of a little bit.
If you do what you do, our new lovely pointy-eared friends at the moment is in there, just giving them a bit of a once-over. Wood elf, I think. I'm not sure. Wood elf, I think.
Alistair, you should probably slow down.
I'm not going very fast. Don't worry.
Oh, well.
I walked over it quite slow.
You're awake.
Ross, could you just step into the next room for me?
Oh,
This is where I've raised up 18 now.
Well, you
Whose
haven't.
soul does it
There's definitely
necessarily? We don't know whose
I've-
soul.
That was definitely fate.
Yeah, I know that wasn't a lie. I know it was some motherfucker, but
That was
my
definitely.
character, that's fucking
That
Scooby.
was definitely fate.
I'm just saying we don't
We
necessarily.
might just have
know
an
that
avatar
was-
in that fucking room with us
No,
now.
it won't be, but Fate
Yeah.
has been, and he's usually going to take possessing statues in churches and all sorts. Like,
So our main concern, whilst they're out, when he's awake, I'd be wandering back in, third bacon in a hand, and I'll
Wouldn't he
explain
been
about the
more
door
Phil's
with the
bottle
six
at that time,
symbols, the six symbols of the old gods, and that there was a hole in the bottom.
Chronologically.
We think there's a lot of disturbance. We don't know
it
what's
might be
in
more
there,
foul. We don't know.
but
It
this
could've
is
been.
one of
Can
the reasons we're here for a reconnaissance
Sorry,
mission.
what
And
is
this
that?
is something
What's
once
Jamie,
people
essentially,
sort of
my
regain
plan is to
some
strip
consciousness, we
all
need
of the
to
things of their
make
armour and
sure
everything, drag them outside
everything's
naked.
okay. And if it's not,
Yep.
our plan
And
is not to
then,
engage. We are,
sort of,
as you've
I
seen,
say-
we are not the
I
best
say a
fighting
prayer,
force. But we can
sort of an
certainly go and
offering
inform
to
some
the
others
animals
that
nearby
are
as
more
like
capable.
food for.
So you drag the bodies outside.
Yeah, so
Right.
my plan is to just like hit.
Yeah. So you've got the knoll and two goblins, which you put up outside and leave nature to have its way with them.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That was pretty much the plan.
You stripped them all, did you?
Yeah, so they'll just be in little piles
So
around the
I'll
room.
call you through.
Yeah.
Oh, he's awake. It worked.
Oh,
So you come up like that.
if you're awake, I'll come up to you. You
I'm kind of sat on the altar.
you quite alright?
That's across.
I think so.
Do you feel yourself?
Mostly.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Arendelle. I'm a follower of this house, this church. I beseeched her aid to bring you back after you'd fallen. My prayers were answered.
Thank you.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Val. Cheers, favourite bite.
Your two companions are still They're stable, I believe, but they have not awoken. And I have no... Bringing you back cost me a lot. I have nothing left.
I can imagine. Gods are fickle, but they grant us great power.
They do.
I can make them conscious.
I believe that's all they need, and then nature will take its course and they will grow strong.
Yes.
What's it?
I will stand.
Yeah, land one.
And
Offer out my hand.
Yeah, I'll shake your hand and I'll kind of lead you into it, because I'm guessing you look pretty...
Look.
Your wounds are healed, but if you look
confused.
unsteady on your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll lead you to the other chamber.
Just give me a moment, please, and show you guys the door, essentially.
Get the
I need to-
fuck down.
Connect with my Kodoken and I
Just prop me on the bench.
show some privacy.
I'll step out as well.
Yeah, I'll take a, share it. Like, offer you some honey. And,
There's still enough bacon. I'll
Close the door.
yeah,
Okay.
we'll get one.
Well, I am fate now. Die! I was gonna say die!
Take them back.
Close my eyes and thank you, Lord. It is obviously not my time.
Only take one.
I'm not sure why. You know, I will die for you when it is when it calls me. I hope you're still with me. Put one hand on each of their bodies, lay on hands, one point into each.
Okay.
And you're at full fighting capacity.
But more importantly,
Force
bring you
to
back
be reckoned
in
with.
consciousness.
Yeah.
Brave Sir Alistair, you tried to make out with Elwil.
Whilst that's going on, I'll be sort of on the bench, and I'll be counting up 3 gold for each of them from what Wood's got with that, and then I'll take it up to them one by one and just say this was from a lovely donation from our goblin friends that we managed to get rid of. So 3 gold for all of you, except for the 3 that are in getting your bits done at the moment.
Remind me, which gods do you worship?
This one's Imogen.
Nice.
I wouldn't take the gold, I'd close your hand back on yourself.
Do you want me to carry that for you?
If you would.
Yeah, well, you're currently closing the room.
Oh,
isn't it?
Yeah,
You're
I haven't given you two or you the gold yet because you're currently getting
I'll just take that back off of you.
the cheeky finger of life.
But in case if you'd offer me gold, you keep it.
Well, thank you. Would you like offer you
God,
what's
do you
remaining
follow?
of the bacon ale that is in my hand? Would you like some of that?
No, I don't consume alcohol.
I can get you a fresh one if you want.
Wait there for a
I
second.
do not consume alcohol.
What you decide?
Not a problem at all, my friend. Not a problem.
Sausage, mate. How do you speak mine at all, mate?
Random.
Falcon would use at some point.
It was an OU course.
City and Guilds, mate.
You need to rest up.
See, good, of course.
I cannot give you too much more. But before we venture on, I suggest you rest a little longer. We have some new friends. One is an Alaie worshipper who brought me back. I'll lean down, whisper into your ear. We will talk later.
Alright.
Hey.
I'll knock on
So
the
I'll
door.
just say thank you and lie back down.
Is everything okay in there?
Why do I smell like bacon?
Why is the pillow stuck to my phone?
I'll open the door. Alistair.
I see you've done some nice work. And I'll hand you the 3 gold. This was a donation from that lovely goblin chap. He didn't seem like he wanted it anymore.
Your breath must stink like hops and bacon.
It frazzles it. That smells like, doesn't it?
Frazzles,
it's literally just like.
The frazzled
They
bacon
need
crisps.
a little time to recover a bit more.
That's okay, but they haven't even had breakfast. Yeah, you're yourself, and you want to probably sit down and take some time, just have something to eat before we.
I suggest you eat some more as well.
Well,
I'll lean into your ear. Your breath stinks.
I am a little snacky.
Can you press the digitation on your tongue to get rid of bad breath? Like,
We'll check what I can do with it, just in case. And then I'll go in and on the table in the middle, where you two are laying, I'll just say it's a little donation from our friends that we
I'm like,
disposed of.
no, that's definitely bacon.
I'll prestidigitation
oh yeah, this is
your
like,
faces.
why is my collar wet?
I'll prestidigitation your faces so that it cleans it up, so that it might just. It's probably just a figment of your imagination. It's,
Sweat, mate, sweat.
yeah, it's probably just that. It's fine.
Sweating
So
bacon.
weird. It's like some sort of sick serial killer making people dirty and then cleaning them, then making them dirty again and then cleaning them.
By gaslighting them into believing that it's probably them that's the.
You then try and take credit for everything.
The person who breaks into someone's apartment and kills them and then puts them in the bath and washes them.
And then calls the police and goes, "Look what I found!"
Next
mate.
you.
You're going to be a killer healer, aren't you? Kill him, heal him, kill him, heal him. Just repeat it.
And everyone comes in. Look what I've healed them. It's like, little do they know is
you
I'm
could,
on them.
you could stick them in the back and then heal them and then charge them for healing them.
Yeah.
It's pretty much where it's going to lead to, and then
It's renewal.
yeah. So that then I'll go back out, sit
I
on the
was
bench.
joking if I used them.
Oh, are we stopping so you guys could have some breakfast? Like, was that what we're?
Well, I do have rations. Do they give me any HP at all?
It's not Skyrim.
No, but when you
I'll eat 12 wheels of cheese.
A whole wheel of cheese? I'm not
Who
even
hasn't
hungry.
stopped at a field full of cabbages and eaten every one of them?
Well, I'll tell you, Jane.
While the farmer just looks on.
Yeah.
But it's essentially the theme of it is, RPY, you know, for your short rest for an hour or so, you could potentially stop and have breakfast. It's up that time of day, and you can eat
finally
one of your
awake.
ration packs.
Oh,
and
So
stuff.
this would be classed as a short rest.
It depends on how long
If
we do and what we
you
do.
want-
It depends what Jamie says.
How long is a short
I imagine that there's quite a lot of
I mean,
resting
I'm
going
happy
on.
to stop another hour if people need it.
We're only chilled an hour, and these guys have only just regained consciousness.
Well, we had breakfast before. We've gotten back conscious.
Half of us have had
Would it be
breakfast.
cheeky?
You know what I
if
mean,
we
but
do
the,
a bit
the
of a
ones that are awake.
second wind. Is it second wind?
Well, we might be short.
First wind?
We might be short
Second
rested.
wind.
Second one is your bonus
wait,
action.
wait.
isn't it?
He gets it back after a short rest, I think.
Would that be cheeky to do that?
Well, it's a bonus action.
It's an ability, you can just do it.
If it's is it a short rest action, is it?
Once per short rest, you can use this bonus action
I
to
mean,
regain. Yeah,
Is your
1d10
spell slots?
HP.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm at spells for the day now. I'm done.
I don't have spell slots.
Mhm.
I just get lay on hands. And I can
it's
heal up
inspired
to
by Ollie, I'll do
5
the same.
HP.
So everybody
Where you're here,
heal
you're
back
here in
up.
the temple. You know, you've got a roof if you want to rest a full day.
Of course you can.
Really don't want to be honest.
These two have been out walking through the night.
Oh shit! So,
Yeah.
Oh, so we've been.
Probably need a full rest anyway.
Thank you.
so are we hunkering down to chill for a
I'll
long rest?
I'll be on a bench that's still not broken. Then, kind of lying on the bench, looking at the
And I look even more exhausted than
night.
she does. I look like drained, like physically. I'm just.
So,
worn out.
are we looking at a long rest?
That puts us in the afternoon, doesn't it?
Because you don't have to sleep for it to be a long rest, do you?
Oh,
It's
It's just no activity, really.
yeah.
But sunlight means 0 down there. There's no daytime means nothing down there, does it? So it's, we can go whenever.
it doesn't matter if we go down there at night because
It's going to be dark anyway.
Does it?
well, I mean,
Elden Ring has bosses that only spawn at
essentially,
night.
are we long resting? Is what I'm going for.
I would appreciate a rest
Just
for a number of hours.
I think realistically in a real
feel
world
it
situation
killing
you
me.
would, wouldn't you? Because they've said they've walked all night, they've had no sleep, we've just gone into combat, we've just come unconscious. You would have it.
Yeah, like I've just taken a blow to the side of my neck.
Yeah.
things we were coming in, wasn't it?
It's cool, but it's not comfortable. I mean, it is cool in here.
One of the pews got smashed to splinters if we need to light a fire.
Let's. Does anyone object to see if we could light a fire, sort of in this?
I object.
I was gonna say, well, like,
I think.
This is a little on the cooler side in here.
You can do it in the other room if you wish, but not in the main
Those,
place where the ground is fully consecrated.
Yeah, I feel like I'll just hotbox it with smoke then, mate.
well, they got.
Well, there's a back door there, just underneath the camera tripod, isn't there?
Ah, screw the fire idea. Well, if we're
have
gonna
blankets and bedrolls, that should keep you warm enough in this temperature.
let's hunker down. Our two new friends obviously need a bit of a rest.
That's just.
Who's up for some dice games?
I have dice in my backpack.
No
So
cards.
we
One
have
goal
to
on the
rest
table.
until later this afternoon, early this evening.
Yeah, I mean, we sort of let's go for after lunch. That would take us up to about after lunchtime.
It's dawn, isn't it? So it's
Yeah, so
About
you'll be
lunchtime.
mid-afternoon.
mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
Mid-afternoon by the time you finish.
This is
your
where we'll be
second
in our
rest.
long rest, and the dragon's gonna be like, ha ha!
You're all back.
Yeah.
I would appreciate.
Takes the offer and
One
fucks
goal.
off.
Okay, so if you take the 8 hours, that will.
I will disappear for part of those 8 hours.
Yami will be asleep, butt naked.
I will not pay attention to that.
Do what I need to
Did you give me
Do what
free
you need to do.
one?
Josh, was it free goal?
Understood.
What do you do in that one?
Go on, roll a d6.
Did we complete our one?
You will complete your long rest.
Josh, was it
This will
free
now
goal?
put us to comfortably after
I
We're
got-
getting
whatever
XP.
happens in town.
We got 3 next week.
I'll get your goal.
I will dish out some XP now.
It's just-
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sweet.
It does.
Just take
It does. So it
Level
has
one
to be,
My good man, would you like to go again?
Yes.
as you can
One
imagine.
gold again.
1 goal.
3.
2.
You know you are about like 30 quid a time on this, don't you?
Godric, let me win some money, man.
I've got to win at some point.
One more roll.
Feeling like it. Should we make it 2 gold this time?
He's cheating. He's wrong with
goal.
the
Okay,
dragon.
one goal this time.
Numbers, yeah.
4.
5. Oh.
Oh.
Win!
Whoever said gambling was bad?
And like that, Alistair became the boys man.
I'm gonna
Your goal
take
for
some.
my man.
So I've got a supply.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been playing our dice games with gold.
We're not gambling for stream T's and C's. Sorry.
I'm not gambling when I'm winning all the time.
So long rest. Sweet.
Are we taking that now, are we?
Yeah, that's why we're
May take a
basically-
long rest after
We'll be
I...
playing
Yeah,
dice
so-
games and card
Okay,
films.
well,
Are
5
A
minutes.
long rest consists of 6 hours of doing nothing. You need
Food and
access
drink.
to food and drink,
we do,
and
yeah, ration.
you can do up to an hour's worth of vigorous activity, which I learned the other day. I only learned this the other day because there's a trick which you can do where you take a long rest and in your last
we've had a
2
long
hours you cast a spell. Say Mage Armor. Lasts for 8 hours. You get that spell slot back once you finish your long rest.
So I can cast Mage Armor on myself now and still get the spell slot back.
Well, it depends what Jamie wants to rule on that one because it's a bit of a dick move.
It's
but
definitely a bit of a dick
that's
move, isn't
Jamie.
it?
It says a long rest is a period of extended downtime, at least 8 hours long, during which a character sleeps for at least 6 hours and performs no more than 2 hours of light activity, such as reading, talking, eating, or standing watch. If the rest is interrupted by a period of strenuous activity, which is at least an hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventuring activity, you must begin the rest again to benefit from it.
You can
So
essentially cast
I do-
a spell during that
What
time.
I'd want to do is I do have a sorcery
it's
point
only
left
very strenuous,
to extended spell so that it basically lasts. You double its duration up to a maximum of 24 hours, and I've got 1 spell slot left. So knowing we're going for a long rest, then can I use those for the Mage Armor?
Makes sense to me.
At least if you maged armored while you were asleep, you'd have higher AC than having no armor on at all.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, so you just go.
His short rest is
Yeah,
joy of
Oh,
war.
yeah.
Uh,
XP. Definitely take the XP.
okay, the next.
So Mage Armor doesn't take effect on thing. I have to note it, don't I?
So you can change you can override your maximum AC.
Okay, so it goes to 13 plus
hear
Dex
XP?
modifier.
Yes.
I will give you the XP. I will give you the XP. I feel there is a need for it. Did I give you the XP last time?
You did.
You did 270, so everyone's
Yeah,
30.
everybody's
70.
really thumbing up for this.
29 XP.
Me, not so much because I was level 2, so I don't know how much I'm off. I've got a
It was
feeling it's not going to.
207 last time, so if you had a 270, you definitely.
Oh well, it might not have been. It might have been two. I wrote it
It's
down.
207.
I don't think I put 207. I think I put 207 worse than.
Yeah, it's 207 last time.
Yeah,
So I know. I got the numbers.
I put 207 last time.
Yeah, 207 is what it should be.
right.
It should be. Is it?
Yeah.
It should be 207.
Yeah,
I'm
207.
at
Oh, okay, cool.
677. And I need 900.
So
that's
you
XP.
need
Yeah, I mean,
233 if you're on 667. You needed one less.
What are you on?
I'm on
What is it?
677.
I doubt it's that much.
677.
Yeah, I came into it
So
level
we've
2.
got 207
I think
after.
it's- yeah, it was
Oh,
level-
I didn't
oh,
come in level
yeah,
1, I came in level 2.
Oh, I thought that was a
Yeah.
brand new one.
No, no,
Jamie's
no.
gonna- yeah.
I was going to say, it won't be
And then
on
Jamie's
want
going to
to
give
put?
us the next
207.
one now.
just
Might
207.
be the 100.
I've got a feeling I'm still waiting to find out what happens in the tower because I've got a feeling the Eban and Skull are dead.
Probably.
I mean, they're level 2 and 3 respectively, so if they got caught by anything,
Right.
they'd be outright
Right,
dead.
percentage down. See what happens.
I was like, I could do with knowing what's going on in the tower because I'm about to dump people back in when the Wildwoods finishes.
You're about to dump people
We're
back
about to dump people back into the tower.
It's
into
one of the
their bed
reasons
in
why
the
Felix
tower.
is never
And
leaving.
I don't know whether or not it's going to be on fire when they get put back.
So where are you dumping people from?
Basically where I got them from. So from the
Wildwoods.
Wildwoods, when I take somebody, I put
Oh.
them back to where they came from.
Yeah.
But if it's if
a
it's on
dragon
fire,
might-
it would be the
a
next
dragon might-
closest bit.
Visited.
Yeah, I'd probably
Time in the
dump them.
Wildwoods is a bit. It's like half time as well, isn't it?
Yeah, but you guys have already spent a night in the Wildwoods.
Over 2
so-
days. Yeah, 2 days. We're in 2
It's only
days.
one.
I mean, Felix
Yeah,
would stay in.
second day.
Felix would stay in anyway. He wouldn't want to leave.
Can you imagine like it had a time to
It
run
would
out?
it would be
Top in the middle.
if
So
if
it's
it's
not
on
on
fire.
fire.
I was gonna say if it's
Well,
on
You
fire,
don't know.
it would be just outside the town
The
where
dragon
it's
might
not
just
on
gone for a
fire
cup
and
of coffee.
safe.
I've just put 2 and 2 together when
Yeah.
we have the dragon come back with a sliver of
I mean, as long as you tell
coloured
everyone
glass
30.
in
they're
it.
Oh,
fine.
nice.
No, wait, no, 73.
Didn't
114.
114.
didn't the Tower of the
God damn
People
it.
have a fancy thing?
No, that got destroyed a long
It had a
time
fancy
ago.
mirror room.
Does this mean we get to level up as
Was
well?
that 217?
Don't do it to the set.
Or do you want us to wait?
You're having a long rest, you can level up.
217.
114
No,
means
100.
nothing to me. But
Where are they 217?
For a level 2 fighter, it
Yeah.
gives you a few
Ah.
extra things.
I'm 100.
yes, I do. You're right.
What level are you?
Does
How much?
I was
It was 114 experience points.
114
level 2.
You're level 2, so.
Oh,
does
May have got
Do
more.
you want to talk to me out there about
Quite
something?
nice.
yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's quite nice. So basically, what do you want to spend that level in? Do you want to put it again in
That's
war?
it.
Or
Bezzy
do
is
you
going
click
outside
the
again.
Thing and then go up to 2. And then it will change.
I got my action
you
surge.
get some notifications. Just as a note, that one lets you add your charisma
Do what, sorry?
to your damage, your Eldritch Blast damage.
Are you going up in
That's
that
a
class?
given,
Yeah, which is just
Yeah.
So where it's got
You added the
level.
XP, yeah?
extra
And
damage.
you've got enough
I've
to
added the
all
XP.
this.
Yeah,
You've got
so
enough
where
to
it's got
raise
level
up.
on the right hand side,
Like, there's
click
the
that little
Eldritch
drop
Blast, which now
down.
gives you
Yeah, change it to the next
gives
one
you
up.
really good dark vision, and it's
Yeah.
you can see through
And
magical
also
darkness as
DFIs,
well.
Yeah.
There's no
whatever
crown,
bonuses you
and
get.
they all
Yeah,
do
and they'll
loads
glow
of different
blue if
things.
there's anything for you to select.
Click it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it doesn't do.
You both fighters, aren't you?
Yeah, I got
Right.
that.
It's a concentration
That's
spell.
my
It's like the
action
opposite of
surge.
Flux.
Yeah.
So Bane means they get like a
So you have to
D4
gain
and
each
they
roll
have to
as well,
take
so.
that off their attack rolls.
Yeah, you don't have to worry
Up
about
to 3
spells.
creatures. You got your level up going now?
Yep.
You usually get action surge now, don't
Yeah. We have now, yeah.
you?
It's per short rest, so I kind of want to use it.
You can use it liberally.
Yeah. Use
Okay,
it
what-
when I feel I need to.
While Yami's asleep, should be butt naked with nothing but like some fur pulled over.
It's not enough
It's
for you
probably
to
on the
level
bench.
up, is it?
Probably on the bench, like wow.
If we
Legs hanging off the edge.
hadn't have shooed the ogres away, we might have leveled up.
But we might not have killed the ogre.
Yeah,
might-
would
you
have
might
got
not
some
survive.
XP for shooting them away.
I mean, I had one spell.
They were ready.
And don't forget, it's not just about combat XP. There's
Yeah.
XP for RP as well.
As I say, I used to give like a third.
Well, we've
if
still
I
got
get
more
rid of-
XP to go for the rest of the session because so you know.
There's
It's probably
there's
going to be
always
a
RP.
lock-in.
There's always
Right,
RP XP.
depending.
So it's not
Yeah.
all about killing stuff.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
so we've done that.
RPXP is
Dan's
so
doing it the other
minor.
day.
Not always.
I like to think Garland has a, or at least my character there has got like a little lightsaber flail, because the end of my flail's broken off finally, but I like to think it's a bit of a lightsaber. You know what I mean?
I'm the only one on this table with a lightsaber.
Oh, if it's broken, Jamie might have a spare print because he normally does 2 prints of each thing.
How did it break off?
Don't know. No, it was already like that.
Did you not leave it here?
I did leave it here. Yeah.
Oh, so it was broken off whilst it was here.
Call it collateral damage.
Oh yeah, I was wondering where that big
Where- I
fucking
was gonna say,
flail was.
like
Where,
it's hot
where's
gripping
the other
a
end of
candle
it?
or
Is the
something.
question.
I don't know. It's not over there.
You could just paint that purple now.
just ask Jamie. Just say, you know, it was left here and it's just broken. Can he?
Yeah.
I don't like that flail on the hero forge, but it's too fucking
Too
big.
big, isn't it? I should have gone with like a flag. No.
You
Yeah,
can get a whip.
Because the flail,
Spanish minis.
the end of the flail on
like
Hero
fist, maybe
Forge
just
is
a bit
bigger
big.
than your head.
Yeah, but I feel like it should be just about fist size. Really,
Yeah, I was gonna say a flail
it,
is
yeah.
like yay big with spiky balls, but
On a
on the
rope
thing is
like
like
that.
this.
On a rope like that, it's yeah,
I'm
all
literally
changed.
swinging one of Vladimir's Alexei's balls or something.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a two-hander, the one that you know.
I'm gonna just speak.
You could
Did
easily.
we successfully get through the long rest?
You successfully get for the long rest. Yes,
Cool.
nothing interferes with you now while you're in the top level of
I'll just
the.
be one second.
Sorry guys, I feel this is
Basically, tell me if you're going to go.
this is your.
Yeah, no worries.
No, it's fine. If it's something that's happened. It's something that's
Does
happened.
anyone want anything while I'm going down?
No.
Grab me a coke. I'll pay.
Yeah, can you get me a pen?
I did restocked everything down there while I was down a minute ago. So
Tango.
Fighting with Tango.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you back.
No, it's worked out quite well.
I didn't know it was going to work because you know.
So we've not brought back a demon from one of the hells.
12.
It'll only be when the fucking murder squad come back and meet you that it'll be like, huh, something's different. They'll be like, what is it, the divine sense? Everybody's like, divine sense.
Yeah, we've
Either
got a few
Purple
people that
Armor of
show
Shadows,
different
perhaps?
things. So.
Repelling blast. Maybe.
That's sonic and
I'm just waiting for the surf to present that.
They're on the edge of something. You could
I know it's
move
good.
It was definitely.
Probably do.
Oh, that is definitely not
live.
live.
I mean, it could even
But,
just
the
be
amount of
someone's
frosted
30
flesh
foot away
that's on
from
you
you.
now, probably.
They're probably going to get up to you. You're not
We've
gonna
got so
fall,
many
but all
cool
of a sudden they
stories
can't
going
get
on.
up to you to hit you.
I absolutely love it. Ooh, that's gone very big, isn't it?
It's got like a lot of utility to it, but obviously
Look,
that's
even one of
limited
the large
by your
characters fit
imagination,
into a
isn't
square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to say, these minis are cool.
The armor thing's nice, but essentially if you're getting punched, then people like you and me, if we're getting punched, we're getting fucking punched.
If my armor comes off and I keep my shield, I only lose 2 AC.
No.
That's all that-
Obviously, it's.
What thing you should be good like him in Andy?
So
It basically
sometimes
gets
I'll be
cast first
fighting
one
butt
for myself,
naked.
as a first
Yeah,
level
no,
spell,
it's-
but without
obviously it's
expending
that.
a spell slot.
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
It's what, James?
So it's like, do you want more utility?
You don't need to
I
know.
know, I keep looking at the camera and I'm like, I wonder if the camera can see that. If I don't
Absolutely not.
That would just be like sweet from anywhere.
It's got 120.
I know, so it's already pretty generous. So those things. Yeah, probably
Gonna get
not.
one of those filters on your screen now that's.
Yeah, I can say
Yes.
you can get the thing that goes on your screen so that people can't see from the side.
Press with the leader.
I feel like I'm being tapped here.
Oh no,
Yeah, you put
it's the
them
other
Yes,
one when you
your
slow down. What
tablet
is
will soon start going a bit funny.
it? Lance of lethargy, I think.
I'll need to read up exactly what that one was. It's
a bit more juicy,
That's
wasn't
one
it?
of the new ones.
What
one
kind
is
of
on
wall?
the edge, you have to remember that one.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of wall
No
did you
problem.
go for?
I forget what Patreon you went for.
It was the fiend.
The fiend.
You get back up when you're on.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys are crunching numbers. I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Yeah.
And then we'll.
You can't make a cup of tea.
I've made a cup of tea.
You can't make a cup of tea.
Descend to the depths.
Give myself a big mixing bowl, make the tea in that.
Roderick,
You need a
Another
pipe
game.
mug.
Yeah, go then. Not scared of you, Witcher.
Blood tits.
one goal game, my good man.
1 goal. 6 to go. Oh, do you know what? I'll do it on a.
Go on, I've rolled
I don't have any
6,
more minutes
so-
to paint.
1. Oh.
Yes. And again, my good man.
Again.
Oh, Dankeschön.
3.
4.
Okay.
That's the
drink that now
second
without
time
thinking of
I've
the
beseeched
pink
the
gin and
god to resurrect someone without actually using resurrection.
I don't
yeah.
really drink pink gin.
Oh,
I
cheers,
drink like blood
4,
orange gin.
2.
Or normal gin.
Ooh, it's back and
Blood orange
forth.
gin and lemonade.
This is back and forth again.
That's all I was drinking. I was pink gin.
I just had the thing because I've been painting recently.
Can you get a
and I shit
6 to
my
match
paint every
it?
time I
3.
do it. I just shook the can before I
Leading
opened
in Alistair's favour. Another one.
1.
Are you
6.
two
1. Yes, going on. Problem is, I'm using up all my.
So you got no goal.
Another.
He's cheating. I'm
Again.
watching.
1.
1.
Oh, so
We
we
don't
draw.
trade, yeah.
We draw. Do you want to double up on that, my good
Those
man?
dice are loaded.
Would you like to double up on that? Make it a 2 gold? Because that 1 bet if we keep the 1 gold there. Make it a 2 gold.
No, oh, come on then. 9 gold.
You want to do a 9 gold one?
I'm gonna get
Oh.
9.
Here we go, my good man.
9 gold.
9 gold.
9.
Roll.
1.
1. Oh my god.
I always love
I
that.
like that you were like.
Oh,
Let's go again for 9 gold.
9 gold.
I always love that scene. It's like, how many German spies have you seen? 9.
5! Yes!
Are you broke now?
I think we'll call it that.
You want to quit whilst you're ahead?
Did you go for the aristocrat?
I was gonna say there's like the new ball, isn't there, where you get like
Yeah.
you start off with like 50 gold.
He
or
came
something.
from. Oh no, it wasn't that. I
Don't
think he
gamble.
started with like 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say you always get there's one background where
He
you get a
certainly
little bit
came
extra.
from money.
Yeah, it's like noble or aristocrat or something.
Yeah.
Which is a nice change considering the rest of my characters came from mud. So,
Well, my warlock that I was gonna bring originally, like, it's got a really tragic backstory.
Agonising Blast and Lance of Lethargy. So every time I
Agonising
hit him with an
Blast
Eldritch
with a charisma
Blast,
modifier on your Eldritch Blast.
yeah,
Yeah.
so I get +3 damage on.
Yeah, it's cool
Eldritch
because that makes
Blast
the cantrip a
Yeah.
minimum of 4
Yeah,
damage.
it's-
But then because I went for the Lethargy one, they also slow down by
10 feet.
10
nice.
feet as well.
Every time this one now.
The devil's sight.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I think we're all good. We've done a bit of gambling and Roderick has been.
Actually,
Roderick has come out ahead
How funny.
by like
No,
9
don't worry
gold.
about it. If
President Gaga said, well, right now. We did in-game purchases.
But not probably
All right, so you finished doing your gambling, eating, drinking, thinking about your future and whatever way that might go. Feeling significantly more powerful than you did a few hours ago. Okay, and you start assembling yourself for what is to come.
Right, everybody.
So, just remind us again, for those who have not been here, what is downstairs?
So the purpose of this mission
Other than catacombs.
was to come here and retcon the place. From what's been described, is there has been a lot of evil and a lot of stuff on this place, and there's a door with 6 symbols of the gods on, which clearly meant to keep something in, or something from getting people from getting in, or something from getting out. However, that door has been broken into. There is a hole in the corner. We came here with a chap called Satar, who mysteriously disappeared. He was about as helpful as a fart in a spacesuit.
I should probably tell you now. I tried to catch him in a lie.
Well, we are in the Temple of Alaie.
A space
False
lie.
truth.
Yes, a false truth. And since then, I haven't seen him.
He was inside Alaie.
I don't know. Absence of evidence isn't necessarily evidence. And absence and all of that.
I agree.
But it is
I'm
suspect.
concerned about this door, that the 6
Our
prime deities of...
mission was never to engage head on whatever is here. It's to collect the information and take it back to those that are more experienced and more equipped to come and deal with this. If there is something dangerous in there that should not be out, at the moment, looking at it from what we have seen from coming here, it has the capability to get out.
That being said, what's his name?
Satar.
Satar. He's been down in the catacombs
For
a
days.
little over 16 hours.
Yeah.
No food, no water, potentially. If he is just a bloke,
When we came here,
probably dead.
There was a solitary guard, dressed as Helvetian. We found pirate markings on him.
Yeah, all the bodies of these guys.
From...
In that room.
just bear with me whilst I read it.
We
We found the Talag symbol on him.
Yeah.
And we know that to be a pirate symbol. And it's the square with the diamond underneath. Now, he seemed to be under the impression that he had a battalion in here waiting for him, threatened us with them almost, when we dispatched him and sent him on his way to Gar. We found out that inside there's no one. We continued down to the catacombs to discover this door. Not a soul in
there was
sight.
a ghosty boy.
We've
wasn't there?
already encountered aspects of some sorts.
Which leads to believe... Sorry to interrupt my good man.
It's quite all right.
Leads to believe...
We got it, like,
Where are these people?
The defence rests.
I'm very concerned that your first act coming to a place of worship was to kill.
The intention was not to kill.
Now on paper.
The intention was to talk to the person, gain entry and gain their trust.
They would not cooperate.
They broke that.
so you murdered them?
They drew first blood. Our intention was to subdue because they were blocking entry into our place of worship. And
Is it true they drew first blood?
Wait, pissed
I'm
himself
looking at-
first, yeah.
Is it Elril, your character? Is it true they drew first blood?
Give me a moment, I'm still choosing.
He's like, go my notes.
I can't actually remember.
so I believe
Didn't find out.
our mission now is
Yeah,
to
what's my
continue
info?
down to the catacombs. By the way, there was traps.
Fine, whatever.
So please be wary as we go down.
Again, I
Watch
can't
where
answer
you
that.
step.
I was
Watch where you put your hand. And for you, Dragonborn have tails, right? They have tails.
I don't think they do.
Do they not
I don't
have
think normal Dragonborns have tails.
Good question.
I think it depends on what you want. them
Might
to
be
look
worth
like.
it
They
to
left
know.
Oh,
it
it's like a
like
cosmetic.
I drew first blood.
But didn't you do
So-
like a really good deception?
Do Dragonborn? Google suggests first question is have tails.
Yeah. I thought only tieflings had tails.
I
and
understand.
Sort of that.
According to the basic rules, Dragonborns in general don't have tails at all.
Okay, cool.
So,
Dragonborn look very much like dragons, standing erect. Yeah.
definitely get erect when you look at the behind the mine.
It's definitely a tail of some sort.
It's a front tail.
It was.
So we need to basically go down and ascertain why is this door here? Why was there a guard stopping people coming into a beautiful place of worship? Gestures to Vines. Stage cue.
So
Wow.
something like that.
My biggest thing is I could send. If there were animals around, I could send one of those in or speak to one of those about what might be down here.
You said this door was broken. Have you been beyond it?
We have been beyond it ever so slightly and encountered a trap which wiped poor Elril nearly off his feet. And that's when we decided to, being a little bit on the worse for wear side, Roderick and Gideon didn't fare too well against some of the amphibian life that didn't like them. So we decided to hunker down for the night and continue in the morning. I tell you what, easier to show you. Come, let's go down. Let me show you the door.
Might be worth everyone equipping a light source each, because if we do get split up, at least we can source.
Some of them have dark.
I do not know
Dark
the light
vision.
source.
There we are.
So I would like to
Fire.
Well, so you don't, I don't, you
See in the dark.
There's enough of us who don't have that vision.
got to knock
I
the torch
will
off.
light a torch
you
and
get
hang back
for,
for
one and a
those.
feet
Like
number
hang,
one, you greedy.
you know, in the leading order, I will hang further back in the
Rules question, sorry.
line
Does
of
your
people.
tinderbox
Just
get
so
knocked
someone's
one off the
And
top?
if probably hang
Someone's
back.
got
Does your tinderbox
light.
get knocked?
I'd say,
For those who don't use
Wait,
it.
so-
Deployed? No, it's just a it's like flint and steel.
So I don't need to knock that down, just a torch to take off the...
so
Yeah,
I guess
tinderbox is like yay big. It's just.
Alistair, you wanted me to take a point?
Please, if you wouldn't mind, do you want me to use my torch?
No, it's fine. I'll use mine if you just stay in the
I'll
middle.
pull you to one side and go, I don't know if you've noticed, but I like a drink or two. And I'm a bit fucked.
Before
Everyone has their vices, but perhaps you should stop.
Little smart.
I'm not going to have one for the rest
I
of the day. I'm
don't know
gonna
if you
try.
know.
It's one of those things that if I'm
Die.
kept busy, it's fine. If I stay still for too long, I get fidgety.
Why do you drink?
That, my good man, is a story for over a drink. So
Is it a lack of confidence?
it's my family. They are.
Always get
These
Cedric
sound
on you.
like leading questions, Your Honour.
Inside.
There's a
Can you conjure a red surfer?
Yeah, I probably believe you.
Yeah, I'm probably very naked while we're doing this. Slowly putting my stuff on. I mean, female dragonborns don't have
It's only 11.
testicles.
It's only 11 to insight you, so if you try to deceive me, then
No, I rolled with it. So
So my passive
you
insight's
can
15.
you can see that I'm just skirting around the issue, trying to give you mild bits, but not really going into too much detail of what it is. Just basically trying to avoid the issue.
I suppose you need the spell where you can see people's.
It's just some of the family, and it's why. It's a long story. We've got bigger issues to deal with. It's fine. We've got some bigger issues. But what I wanted to know is, you're a very intelligent person, as is myself, and one can recognise intelligence in others. And when I may have been a little bit on the inebriated side in things, I picked up this. Pulls out the unknown potion. Can you ascertain really what? Do you know what it is? I like to say I may have been a little bit more on the inebriated side when I purchased it, so I can't quite remember what it was sold to me as.
What colour is it, Jamie?
yeah, what colour if we look at it?
It is a deep brown liquid.
It appears to be a liquid in a bottle. I don't know.
It's a liquid in a bottle.
Bottled shit.
Do you know what I thought? I was like, oh, I've been caught short.
I thought you said it.
If I sense it has some power, but what it might be, I do not know.
No problem, but thank you ever so much. You said it's not just me. It's definitely of magical origin.
Does it tingle?
I'm not of magical origin. I'm
Deep brown liquid.
going to power where it goes.
I'm quite proficient with the arcane. Do I sense anything magical about it? Anything?
I'm sure. I mean, if you put your hand near it, you can feel there is a magical aura to it. There's definitely something magical in the construction, manufacture of this potion. You can't tell what it does, though.
Does identify potions?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. I would
Bit of a waste.
sort of make you privy to that information as well.
No
There is something. It's not just a liquid in a bottle, but I couldn't tell you what it did.
There's one way to find out if you wish to, and just consume it.
It's the genie.
We've got bigger things. It was just if my good dear friend here knew. Anyway, sliding it back into the patch. Anyway, onwards. Gideon, you said you wanted to take point on this. Go on, my good man.
I'm just worried about
Let's show you this door. I think it'll be easier for you to
Can you see in
ascertain.
the dark?
No,
He's got
I've
a
got a
torch.
Everyone who has torches have got.
Yeah, so I think,
I
please,
suggest I take
Someone else.
points.
if you want to take point,
You can.
I'll be right next to you.
I can see further than the torch will shine.
4 eyes make better than 2. Let's. Well, you can both go down together.
Does the torch affect you? In a way?
I will still be able to see beyond.
No, I mean, do I need to keep a distance from you?
It's not like night vision. It's just they see in shades of grey.
Oh, okay.
Essentially,
Yeah.
I'll see the bright light for 20 foot, the dim light for 20 foot, and then I see shades of grey after that. For
It's
a
not
further
like
20
actual
foot.
night vision goggles.
No, it just affects you
It's not-
passive, doesn't it? Probably.
Yeah, well, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives you like a
it makes
flat
you
-5
night
when you're
blind.
passive.
Yeah.
So it's the way that you've got to think about it is if you shine a torch in your eyes when it's night,
Yeah.
you're blind for a good few minutes, and it takes about half an hour for your eyes to actually adjust to darkness.
Yeah.
So you want to
Unless
the
you
back.
use red light.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
do I need to be
So
away
where
from
did
you
you
so that I don't
Sure.
affect you?
It won't affect
Okay.
night.
I'd be hanging near the back.
I'll be in the back.
Ollie,
So-
middle.
Well, yeah, I'll go in the middle. I was going to go in the front with that. I didn't
Marching
know.
order.
Just
Order.
take one of the other fighters.
Let's not do the conga. Come on.
There you go.
let's
So
do
come
the
back
conga.
marching order down.
Into the main room. Those of you who are of religious inclination will feel that after your rest, this room has a more serene feel to it. And as you get closer to the altar, you feel a power there that was not there before.
But my flowers
It's,
blossomed more.
it's comforting and
Mm-hmm.
warm, essentially.
So my flowers that I put along the vine.
Flowers,
blossomed
yeah,
bigger.
on all of the
I'll lay my
columns
hand
look
on the
like.
altar.
Likewise.
You lay your hand on the altar.
As we're passing, I assume we're doing it as we're passing.
It's kind of a passing gesture.
All right.
Close my eyes,
Same
nod
finger
my
along
heads.
along the rain.
Place your hand on the altar, and you will hear out loud in the room a voice. You are welcome here.
Male or
Male,
female?
I could say male, female. Maybe a live male.
Not none, man.
Hello?
I have been sent to express gratitude for the efforts you have made.
Sent by who?
I have been sent by the gods.
Well, thank you ever so much for acknowledging Alistair's awesome troop of awesomeness.
Is that what we call it?
God, I hope not.
There is still discontent here, and while it may be difficult, I am here to help.
May I ask who you are?
My name is Maneon.
May I ask the DM how that's spelled?
Maneon.
M-A-N-E.
I am the voice.
You said you can help us. How exactly can you do so?
Well, I am unable to manifest as a form,
Oh god.
but I can extend my voice to you and help in this way.
Somebody offered a body.
There is corruption beneath us, and your investigation will only aid. I would like to offer a blessing to three of you.
Please do.
I will
Druid of a
take-
lie, cleric of a lie,
I will take this blessing.
paladin of whoever.
That's very lie.
Hold out arms. Please do.
Okay, well, three of you are under the effect of a bless spell.
How long for though? Because bless usually lasts like
Do,
a minute or something.
Until
do
the
we
DM tells
know? Do we know which three of us? Are we?
These three volunteered. So
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I didn't know whether it was just he chose three or.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether he was just going to pick three
The-
or...
Down in there, we know we're going there now, and there is some
It's a saving
unsavoury
throw,
gadgets and doodads around, traps, and
A D4.
is there anything
on
you
a
can
D4.
anything you can do to assist us with
D4
those?
added to
They
attack or-
certainly could stop us in our tracks before we complete
Oh,
our
useful.
mission and
It's a
clear
hell
the
of, it's a hell
corruption.
of a bow.
I have been created to make sure you do as you are going to. I cannot see what is there. I merely feel.
And you'll be journeying down with us.
I am tied to the altar for now.
Let's take the altar with us. Come on, we can lift it.
I asked for help, and help has been given.
Your voice was clearly heard.
Hero.
Emissary of the gods, can you be any more specific on the brand of evil that lies before us?
Evil is a strong word.
Corruption, perhaps, then, was the term you used, I believe.
I am unsure. I feel there is
No one would
something down there Maybe something trapped. Maybe something that should not be opened.
You hearing that, Ollie?
I would look,
Sarcophagi.
look, and come back. Tell me. I can offer you guidance, if you will have it. I have been sent here to help you after all.
Thank you, Mineo.
We will take your guidance, thank you.
Quick, send a message to the murder squad.
And then I think
Then my blessing will be upon you.
Bless.
Thank you.
I feel it.
You have accepted my power into you.
Smells like frazzles.
Alistair's accepted many things into him.
Well,
Hey.
lead us to this doorway.
The bless will last effectively until the end of your next combat encounter.
Nice.
So that's our little marching order on the way down, just in case it matters for what we wanted. Just we're going to go to the doorway so that we could, rather than just explain it and then spend it, so we could just show them the door and before we enter.
Okay.
Come on
We have
and do
rather
the
examined
conga.
the 2 chests.
Oh, it's very zoomed in, isn't it? Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen.
Yeah, so we come down where those stairs are.
Okay.
We've done a bit of exploring that way. These cages are empty.
That's the ballista.
The ballista's now down here. Well, was down here. And there's a 2 foot by 2 foot hole cut in the bottom right corner of the door here.
So this is the doorway.
This is the doorway with the symbols around it.
And we're surrounded by sarcophagi that are open.
Yeah, but don't worry, because Roderick has thoroughly gone through every sarcophagi down here.
You opened these.
They were already open. He checked to make sure that there was nothing undead and an abomination towards Alaie in there.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that the statues on the way
you
in
gone through it?
upstairs. We have another one down here,
I'm completely
facing
ignoring
directly
whatever is happening behind us.
in the.
Elril is gone. Let's go after him.
There was one door we left unchecked, which was this one.
Anyway, I believe these statues to face toward the corruption, but I can't be sure.
Looking at the door, what does it actually appear to look like?
Okay. So looking at the door. While the bottom of it has been broken and there's the space you'd have to go through to go beyond it, you have to get down and crawl through it. It's a small space. You are looking at a large stone door which has the 6 symbols of the gods on it. And then next to each of those are 2 other symbols. The symbols are unknown to you. I can bring it up on the screen if you wish to see it again.
I will prestidigitation you to clean you up and make you look tidy, because we're about to crawl through. And then myself.
Thank you.
Got to make yourself look clean and presentable. The gods are watching.
You'll present us with a uniform next.
We're all
cleaning
watching
us.
Downstairs.
Get off me!
He's just
I
there.
don't even have to touch you. Just cast it.
Oh, was it not a touch?
Nah,
No.
When you want to do the special touch, do you dab your tongue on it then?
Yeah.
Like your nan used to.
Okay, so it's under.
What is going on the floor?
What are these strange markings?
Are we in the
What is this
Matrix?
strange language?
Sweet baby.
And that's upside down from where we're looking, isn't it?
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at that with face.
Which of the gods is broken?
Yeah, I was going
I
to
think
ask
where
that.
Ross is.
That one.
Yeah, it's down in this
That's
corner
the
here.
vision.
Yeah.
That's
But that's only because there's a hole. It's not like broken, like looks like they've done it. It's just so that someone could create a hole to walk in.
Yeah, but I was just thinking which
Well,
of the
it just
gods
happens
has
to
been
be where
desecrated.
It just happens to be where it
the
is.
symbol Imogen is.
Paris, Sardonyx,
Gar.
Peridot.
Peridot, Imogen, and other.
And then the
Just
little
missing
one.
missing 2 of the gods, but don't worry about it. And the others are Well,
That's not the
our
symbol for a
characters
lie.
don't know anything.
No, that's the.
Our characters don't know
Avatar.
anything.
No,
Well, some other people really
that's
do.
a lie.
I thought it was
I didn't-
more of a curled on the pictures that we've got. It's more of a curled.
The updated pictures are a little
Have
bit
you-
different.
Okay.
But
Have you tried chiseling into stone?
No, but I'm sure it's easy.
It's a representation. It's not.
and my druid worships both of those.
That's not going to
They
get.
didn't know they could judge something.
Are you
Sister.
coming through? Come on.
Yeah.
Is the ballista
Yeah, so-
still there?
Oh,
The ballista is still there, set up just like it was
The
before.
wire still
Hasn't been
attached.
triggered.
Hasn't been
I'm going
triggered.
to duck down below the ballista and unhook the wire.
Brilliant, make a dex check.
But we're all going. Up.
As you all crawl in, as you come out, I'll prestidigitation you all so that you're nice and clean. Because you have to crawl in the
Okay.
game with us.
So you duck down, you just unhook it as you do, yank on the. The ballista fires off, the bolt shooting.
So have you gone down there on your own?
So we got.
Yeah, I'm essentially in front of the ballista.
And we're all
On the
filing in.
floor.
We set a ballista trap there before we left
So
last time.
the ballista down at the bottom
Yes.
was dragged back up this way, so and a trip
Maybe I
wire was
should
set
have
up
unloaded it first.
so that
it was for
nothing would follow us back up.
that of a fellow, wasn't it?
And then I just prestidigitation all
undergrowth.
of them to keep
Okay.
them nice and clean and looking good.
There really is no need to clean us.
You can't be filthy.
Welcome to a live.
I imagine him standing behind the hole in the wall with a feather duster as we come through.
The gods are watching.
I'm understanding a great deal about you.
Just the living place. I guess we proceed forward.
Onwards.
No?
Yep. Proceed onwards, and
Just be careful of traps.
Yes, be very mindful.
Do we
that,
split up and look for clues?
Roderick,
what in a tunnel that's
Well,
10 foot
That
wide.
way, in that way.
don't
can't we?
take this as any offence,
It's a
kid.
dead end.
You may need Roderick's halberd up the front rather than your strength and power.
Time for reach.
Roderick,
to
would
help.
you?
Do you want my
I
pike in
appreciate your
Yeah.
help.
The Alaie priestess said to the choir boy.
I'm just wary of more wires or potential things which we may step on.
That's okay.
Go around like a blind man.
I've done that in many meetings.
That is what I'm wanting Roderick to do. He has a 10-foot reach on that halberd.
So I
It's
might-
better than
okay.
a 5-foot reach than a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
And then I'll just explain. Roderick, would you mind walking just in front of me and making sure your halberd is in front of you?
Almost like a blind
Feel for
man's.
resistance for wires
Yeah,
or
never leaves the
pressing
ground.
down on the tiles just in
I've
case
got one of
you
those.
avoid. Unless I am specifically looking for them.
You need a higher PP.
Fair enough. Okay.
I've seen it done a few times. It is not something within my skill set. But
Stick myself.
if we have a bit of forewarning, it is better than none.
It just means that you're getting hit with the ballista next time.
It's alright, if he gets hit, we can get him back up.
So you're going to move down the corridor ahead of everybody else.
I am.
Okay.
I'll be
Gingerly. I'm touching things.
10 foot behind.
You're checking for it, or
Are we going straight to the end where the...
Well, we know
Yeah.
we're pretty much safe up until
the group.
where the ballista
the
was.
ballista,
yeah.
Yeah, you move along the corridor without anything happening and you get to the end. You see there's a recess here where the ballista obviously fit in, and the corridor splits to the left and right. The right hand side goes on for 15 feet before seemingly ending in a dead end. The left hand side
How did I hit in front?
goes on for some distance with a 5 foot wide corridor. There are a number of exits off the left hand side of this corridor.
You get in front of me.
Mage armor right now, haven't
Is that really a dead end down to the right?
That's what I was just thinking. So,
Roderick can.
well, I'm going to go here with my torch. Can I see anything else down there?
You come around your torch, holding it up, and look down there.
You want this square or this square?
Oh, sorry, that one.
That one.
I've got just one block in. Just
The
One block in.
yeah.
yellowish light flickers along this short length, not going too far, but dimly illuminating the end of this wall. It appears to be a solid brick wall at the far end. Flagstones on the floor. Roof looks intact. From here, it appears to be a dead end.
So
From here, it appears to be a dead end.
Oh, okay. Is it investigation or perception? Where I go? I look for things.
You going to go and have a thorough search?
Yeah, I'm gonna feel around.
Start feeling around the walls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slightly just.
Yeah, and Alistair's the weird one. He's feeling up a brick wall.
Well, I'm just seeing if there's anything there.
I'm just
Sure, so
doing the Elden Ring.
start where you are, left hand or right hand wall?
Secret.
With my right hand.
Your right hand, okay. So you free up your right hand because obviously you need that hand free to put your sword away. And whichever's trying sliding your hand over the bricks, feeling the texture of them and looking for something that can you make an investigation check for me, please.
Come on.
Last time I did this, I took acid damage in the pyramid.
Was that not a case of which hand?
Nat 20.
What is my investigation?
Nat 20.
14.
Okay. You slide your hand over solid bricks all along this right hand wall, all the way down. Makes me feels firm. Nothing along here at all.
Okay, so I'll just come back. Clear down here.
You don't want to do the left
Did you
side?
check the other wall? Did you check the one in front?
You've just done 1 5
Ah, sorry, I thought I did. Ah, okay. Okay, then I'll go do the.
You do the left hand side.
No, I'll do the wall at the end, and then. So basically, I'm going to come down.
So you move down to the
On
end.
my way back. Yeah.
Okay. You step down to the end there, ready to feel the wall under your foot as the end drops about an inch. Nothing appears to happen there.
Yet.
Just this slab drops an inch as you step onto it.
That's the problem.
So I'm going to take a step back.
You step back.
Yeah.
You step back. You can clearly see there's a line here where this slab has dropped down. Doesn't rise back up again or anything. It just drops down.
Oh, okay.
It's a trap for a later date. What a secret passage, though.
Yeah. What was your name again? Roderick.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to bring Roderick. Come here with your pole and just test the levy on this, please.
A bit late for that.
Test the what?
The levy on it. You know,
Give it a poke. Give it a good
Yeah.
poke.
Give it a poke. I will give it a poke.
See what you do.
Well, you
what
come down a
happens.
corridor with your pole arm and you stretch out with it. On the floor. It doesn't appear to move any.
No wonder why. Someone's
Can
already
you
tried it.
try and put it underneath and
Can I do that?
Do you want to try and do that?
what's on?
That sounds like a
I was
threat.
going to say, you can certainly try.
You can try and do anything you like. Are you going to try?
I'd rather replace your weapon than my hand.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, so you get the end of your pole arm and you under the edge of this slab. Make an athletics check.
Snap.
Oh
And the whole plan's gone to shit.
Very careful.
Nat 1, snap. Nat 20, come on, lad.
It's 18.
18. You stop because you feel the end of your pole arm bending with it, and you. If I push any more on this, it's going to break. So you lean forward on it and pull it back. The end of the blade of it is now.
Are we
Over
paying
an angle.
attention, Adam? Yeah. I mean,
Just saying, you're the one that still did it.
I just advise.
The slab does not move any though for your efforts.
right.
So okay, let's just leave this for now.
Does the end wall still feel whole?
Can I see the end of the?
You've got this whole 5 foot slab in front of you. You can see the end wall.
Is there any visible arrow slits or any
That's actually a good point. I don't know,
very
check.
perfectly smooth stones that could potentially lift?
What radius is it?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
So that went down a bit.
Just go poke it.
Yeah. So well, yeah. Can I?
13.
Like the end wall.
I'm just gonna. That's all.
Not
Can't
from
see anything
here.
at the end. So
Can I go to the end
loose
wall
slab.
and like?
You step back on
No, I'm
the.
simply going.
You step back on the end slab that had dropped. Yes.
Yes. So
Okay. So you step forward back onto the slab.
yes. I just want to check the back wall now.
Okay. So you move forward on this slab, get all the way to the back wall.
Yeah.
Can I withdraw sort of around the corner?
Yes.
Make an investigation check as you check the back wall.
So this is +1. 17.
17. Okay. You feeling around, and you get to this point, and there's one brick that just moves just a fraction as you put some pressure on it.
Okay. Is it pressure going in or
In.
Can I press in?
And apply some more pressure to it.
Yeah. Nothing ventured.
You put your hand onto it and apply a bit more force. The brick moves inward, just completely revealing a hole. So you've now got a brick-shaped hole, revealing a dark chamber beyond.
Okay, so
It's dark in there, though.
I'm going to stop this. So you can cast light guard.
I cannot.
Who did? Morgan.
Yes.
Damn you, Morgan!
I'm not sure, but I think Matt's character could as well.
So the two.
So everything okay?
It's all the torches.
Just from the back of the.
Dark vision though.
I could weasel myself down just.
Why have we
Shove
stopped?
the torch through.
So I've done that.
You put the
There
torch
is
in,
a
you've
hole
got fire there. You might be able to
So-
blast it.
On my
There's
yes,
holes
I'm
in
going to
the
go
wall
back to the
everywhere,
group
but
now
no
and ask.
hole.
So I'll ask you if you got to start
You've
with.
got a hole like that.
I've just pushed a hole through a second chamber down the tunnel. Could you please have a look through it? I can't see with my eyes.
Yeah, but you put it in.
You sound like you're exploding. Well, I've thrown up
Tentatively,
a couple
you
of
have to
things,
make
but
an
I'll
arc
have a look.
Right, you step through and you get up to the hole
Logic
you want
comes
to peer
out.
through. It's a very small chamber.
Yep.
It's a very small chamber beyond here. You can see tiny, not even 2 foot deep. But there's a face on the other side.
Oh, that's not scary at all. Is it a white face?
Skeletal face. Some figure there, long since decayed away, wearing what look like tattered robes, been bricked in.
Elro, what do you see? What do your Ivanhoe see?
What do your elbow
Got a
like to see?
divine sense.
You do divine sense.
Divine sense.
Okay.
What kind of monster bricks somebody in through the wall?
Celestial fiend undead.
No.
I'll look around the rest of the. Not just look forward. I get a whole turn of it. So then 6 seconds I'm just going to spin on the spot.
It gets blocked by full cover though, doesn't it?
I've got to be able to see.
Yeah, the thing beyond there does not trigger as undead or any of those things.
But there might
None
be
of your
a special
party
item.
trigger is
Detect
undead,
magic,
celestial
somebody.
fiends.
Detect
I'm
magic.
going to try
Quick.
one of the bricks which is below it to see if I can move a few more bricks.
Well, now it's been moved, it doesn't take much effort to pull a brick out.
So essentially what I want to do is
Moves me
just
up to the crest.
uncover part of what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I know it's going to take a little while to do.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to move a couple of bricks.
So for
I'm
the-
not going to tell him. I'm just going to...
I'm stood next to you.
Yeah. So as I do it...
Yeah, like a dartboard size.
All right. So for the rest of the party, this is at this stage. You started removing bricks from this end wall. What about the rest of you? What the rest of you want to do?
I'm going to continue down here, still feeling around with my slightly bent halberd.
Yeah,
Which
that was
one?
him. That was him.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Think of all the hoeing you can do.
I'll follow you down as well.
I'll fix it. I'll do something.
You move forward. You see there's on the left. There's a flight of stone stairs leading down. After the stairs drop down a few feet, you can see that there's some dark water just down at the end of this corridor.
Grey water.
Okay, is that another room I see?
It goes a bit further. There is another room. Indeed, there is.
Might as well.
Yeah, I think we should probably stay in the corridor for the time being.
I go one at a time, just in case.
As you move
More
further
as much as
along.
we can, yeah.
Well, he's tapping 10 foot in front of him.
Okay.
I know.
As you
I like
move
it.
along,
Okay,
it
one at a
goes
time.
in.
What was those Squid Games?
I have a torch. Are you moving on past that room?
So I can
Can
just scootle in here.
Yeah,
if
can
you
I
can-
squeeze in and just peer in and hold the torch up and just have a butcher's?
So do you want to like
First
go
square
in
in.
Yeah,
one
first square in. Yeah.
All right, so you step straight in there. There's a what looks like a barred door. You can see straight through the bars. There's a small room beyond, not even 10 by 10. There's a wooden pallet bed at the one side. You can see the remains of rusted manacles on the top and bottom of it.
Well, this isn't ominous before, but like before, you know, it's very much in keeping with the theme down here. I will come out of the room and
Might as well
tell you to carry on, but just
continue down.
I probably would
Stop.
suggest
Go back one square.
I was gonna say, he's pressed it on the thingy apparently.
You move forward towards this next corridor. You see it just starting to turn around, leading off in a similar sort of way. There is a dull green glow coming from around that corner, giving you pause before you continue any further.
Always. Take 2 steps back this time.
Back way in up the day.
Describe the glow again. It's dark green.
Dull green glows, just like it's not enough to illuminate the room, but there's definitely a greenish glow. Oh, you do.
In that little.
Imagine one of those glow in the dark things you just put under a light and then put in the dark. There's that sort of green glow. It's not illuminating, but there's something emanating.
Is it pulsating or just constant?
Just a flat.
Cereal packet fridge magnet. What's that doing down here?
Have you ever felt so afraid of a cereal packet fridge magnet?
Well,
There's a bit of green for you.
We should wait for the rest of the party.
I've got a better idea.
Go in.
Let's wait for the other party. I beckon down to you. Do you want to just bring them forward?
I'll fetch the necklace.
Yeah.
I'll get back up to you guys. They've stopped for some mysterious green glow.
I mean, whilst you guys have finished.
What happened? Why is one of them still white?
Whilst you
Yeah!
whilst you finished unburying the dead, I think we should probably go check out that glow.
What do you mean unburying the dead?
They're unbricking a wall with a skeletal person
Excuse me,
behind.
sir. It's called ransom.
There was a man entombed in a wall.
By the looks of it.
This place is built by monsters.
So I was going to say, do you not see how that is suspicious in a place like this?
It is, but
Everyone else has a sarcophagus. Well, I know.
they're dead.
Describe
Something
the
is
position
glowing.
of the skeletal remains. Is it like sort of set in a way that it would, or is it almost like clawing and stuff?
It's just a small recess, and the remains appear to be stood on the other side, not collapsed.
Okay. So that's the body, like the skeletons together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're welcome.
Thank you all.
Those tattered remains, do they look like they were good quality?
They do.
Put the bricks back.
Aged over time and
Is there any noticeable weapons with it, or staff, or anything like that?
At the moment, with the bricks that have been removed so far, you can just see the face, you can see the
your arm
robes.
in there, Josh.
They'll reach in the
but
fucking arm.
I'm at the front, so I'll
Yeah,
So you've got-
so there's the
yeah.
upper part of the torso, you can see the robes, but you know it's slow work and hard getting these bricks out.
have I got? If I've uncovered the face, is there enough room for me to pop my head over and have a look in?
There is enough room for you to put your head in there, yes.
Please,
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. You lean your head
Strong,
inside.
intelligent.
Look around, you can see the full body of it, seemingly on the wall by manacles, which has held it in place. There's only enough room for this body in here. The corridor, it appears like this would have been the end of the corridor, and it's simply been bricked in.
Any discernible like imagery on them, any emblems of the gods, or
No. Plain robe, but though clearly would have been expensive. No weapons or anything else in here.
reach out, touch the robe.
Okay. You pulling your head out and putting your hand back in?
There you
Yeah, just put your head back out. Okay. Touch the robe. The fabric feels dry, crusty. There's some movement of dust as you put your hand on it. You can feel the lines of the rib cage underneath your fingers. No sense of anything magical there.
close my eyes and I think your soul is with God.
Fucking tortured, buried alive.
In my head, it was your time. Whatever you did, I'm sure it was deserved.
As you withdraw your hand, moving just across the chest, across the rib cage, you feel a slight bit of disturbance to the ribs. There's a break in the ribs. around here. Several of the ribs are broken and there's a gap. Judide. Maru maru karam sung kalima judide.
I
Out of character, I'm like, shit, those creatures that pull people's hearts out, so they're going to be down here. In character, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's down here.
I'm going to cast
Raised
Unseen
it.
Serpent,
Okay. Okay.
and I'm going to command it to investigate the body.
Okay. So while that's going on,
I would have gone down back with.
Yeah, if I've beckoned you guys to follow me
yeah,
that down.
I'll
so
come down with you
So I'll go and join.
whilst they unbury the dead.
Who's who?
That's me, you know.
I'll be here, but
I mean, it's just a light.
Vis-
isn't it?
visibly
So
a bit
trying to think,
scared.
If I was in that position, I
I
would
know.
want to peek round.
you can take a peek round.
I'll take a peek round. I would. I
You
mean,
don't, I mean, you don't have dark vision. You've got to get your torch in there as well.
Well, there's a green glow which will emit sunlight.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
You look around the corner. In the small cell that's around there, with the door wide open,
Now I've got the blood in my face.
there sits a woman sitting on the bed. She has her head down, hair hanging limp, but it's from her body that the glow emits. She's completely stationary, just looking down. Doesn't respond to you looking around the corner.
What do you see? It's not stealthy.
a woman.
Oh, lady.
Hair wet at all?
Hmm?
Is her hair wet at all? I don't know why I'm asking.
It doesn't appear wet.
I don't know what.
Well, we've
It will be.
passed a
Be
very
out shower
dark.
or something.
We passed a dark pool of water, didn't we?
What
So-
will you do with that?
She wears what looks to
I-
be, you would assume to be a whitish dress that looks tattered.
Keeping my eyes on it. Sort of like beckon them down.
I'll move up to it as well.
Yeah. Happen to move up.
Split the body.
But you guys have the option to
Well,
come down.
while I've waited
Look
for him
at him,
silently at the
relax.
moment to open in your head, can I just check the left wall before one last thing?
Sure.
Yeah, one.
Make an investigation check.
Kill everybody in
Why
there.
not? It all blows up. 10.
Ah, brilliant. Make a dexterity saving throw. Can you also make a dexterity saving throw?
As the wall crumbles and more bodies go. Nyeh.
Come to reach you, but you cast extended
Oh,
reach.
that
Dude,
roll.
you are blessed, not
6.
6.
Oh, I am, yes. 1 second.
Dexterous.
Oh! So that's 21 without bonuses.
Nice.
And that's 21 in total.
You hear the change in air and flat yourself against the wall as there's a several darts shoot from both sides in gaps in between the one of them slamming into you. Just takes 3 points of damage. The dart.
Eagle eyes and not seeing anything on the walls.
It could be a lot worse, yes. I'll take my free damage.
I'm glad I'm not in there.
But unfortunately for you, they were poison darts.
Just take 3 points of damage. And
It's like acid damage.
90 points of death damage.
I mean,
90 points of death.
I said just wasted on me, that would be.
That's some DM
We've had that
damage.
before. We've had that
Yes.
before.
We have party health now. We don't have
Does,
this one. 90
does,
90 death damage
does-
for party health.
The ring lady react to that trap being set off at all.
She does not. She just sits there with her head down.
Hello, my dear.
Come to talk
I'll-
about your car's
Well, if you want to go in there, I've let you straight past. So
Forget about our Lord and Savior.
Okay, so as far as I can see at the moment, Nithril is right at the entrance.
Oh yeah. Can I get my way up to close to?
You're
Would
like
people
swap.
let me?
yeah, we can swap positions if you want, mate.
Yeah.
That's it. I put the green dice just for
You're
the.
in the
All
room.
right.
Just for
So
the.
you go around the corner
for the
and
green.
you say hello there.
Hello, my dear.
As you speak,
Oh god.
Alistair,
Beware.
this may require some tact.
It's okay. I know that Roderick isn't the best of sights to see
just
around the
shake
corner,
it down and be
but
like,
he's not that bad.
Roll initiative.
Why'd you cry?
Something worse than that.
Well, now this is just getting rude. Why are you crying, my dear? Speaking a bit louder.
And here comes the banshee whale.
I'm gonna step back out and sort of proclaim to you guys, well, she's fucking rude.
Don't turn your back on it. Christ.
And she's definitely in like a cell chamber.
The door was wide open.
Is she manacled?
Couldn't see. She's sitting there, hand down.
I love how narcissistic that is. Do you like me? No, well, she's fucking me.
She wouldn't even respond to me.
So you step back up the corridor and start talking to him.
I just thought, yeah,
You
just
can
like-
still hear
Just
her.
in case.
What did the
Crying.
ghost look like that you guys were
5, 6,
brought
7.
upstairs?
just a general spec.
It was expected. There was nothing.
It was
She rushes along the corridor towards you.
That's Alice just would like proper scream. So you guys would 100% hear.
He
it.
didn't have to be. I'm scared of real life. I was looking at Sean.
I knew exactly what was coming.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it because I mean, at the end of it, I was waiting for him to say either knowledge or wisdom check or something because I thought this is going to be the fucking siren all over again.
My
I
initiative
thought that
really
didn't
low again.
So
Oh shit! Yeah, that never happened.
Okay.
she's rushed at us.
She's rushed
I assume
at
so.
you.
At me. I
So we're going to go
Isn't she
initiative,
in a cave?
everybody. Initiative, please.
I already pre-rolled.
I guess
It's a little bit higher than the last one, but not much.
with my
Actually, the
fancy
good
dice,
ones.
I got quite a nice one. So
What'd you get?
I got 19.
Oh, nice. So you can fucking run.
Me too. Do you want to?
What plus have you got for?
I don't.
I just
do you know-
imagine that
okay.
I'd have squealed
Oh,
at that
fuck,
trap
you're
being
right.
sent
Yeah,
off.
initiative plus 4.
Set off, and I'd have squealed at you guys squealing down there.
1 to 5. 6 to 10.
6!
10 to 15.
14.
That's it.
2.
Great. All of it.
Okay. 16 to 20.
16. Gideon.
19 Nithral.
19 Alistair, but I've got a +1. Nithral does not.
It's like reading out your
And Elril will have what Elril has. I am going to be down the end, but this thing gets a surprise round.
Yeah, as you guys can say. So just quick, because what I've noticed in a lot of combats, people don't proclaim out, and then when the group gets split like this, no one hears. So assumably they would have heard Alistair scream.
Would have heard that. Would have heard the banshee scream.
The banshee scream.
Well, I didn't know whether or not that might have been localised.
I mean, it's a tunnel. We've got to be.
The last time I fought a banshee, I was like, up there, deafened, blinded, up
What do you get for
there.
initiative?
It's a good question. I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12.
Okay, where does that put me?
I got 13, so
Yeah, I got 6.
Alright, so straight down the end of the corridor. As it screams out towards
I'm
you.
glad that that's on live. These guys shit himself.
So,
Guiding bolt's a ranged attack, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it'd be disadvantage on something
Yes.
right in front.
alright. You and you are just out of range.
Oh, okay.
But everyone else can make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh yes, I don't like.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Oh, am I in range? Am I?
Well,
It must be about
you
2
don't know.
Oh, probably like 1 square in range. Oh,
15.
15 is a pass.
You should have muzzled me.
14.
Is a pass.
14.
Is a pass.
If you said wisdom, it's a +0. Constitution +5.
Just
Plus 2 on my card and I rolled a 12. I was like,
It's not a good number.
17.
Fuck me, I
What do you get?
8.
8. That's a fail. You go instantly to 0 hit points.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yep.
Banshee
I
scream.
don't think it is,
Yeah.
mate. It's not fine.
I remember with Taylor was like, oh, nah, I got up, but then another
What
one
is happening
screamed up.
with the murder squad?
Yeah.
If you passed, take 14 points of damage.
I'm
Oh,
instantly
Psychic
unconscious.
damage.
14.
14 points of psychic damage.
Pretty sure everyone's down.
So this happened to the murder squad, and it took everybody down, apart from 2 of us.
Where am I in the turn? Sorry, I can't quite see.
You're first.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, come down.
That's it. Just scream.
Not gonna be. Just save
Scream as it comes towards you. So who's down?
Me.
You're down.
Me.
You're down.
I'm down.
You're down. You just crumple to the ground.
How far is it from me
Alistair.
to you? How far is it from me to you, sorry?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, so
I'm 50 feet from you and I still got knocked unconscious.
I am going to no, sorry.
No, I'm going to evacuate.
I'm going to twin healing
bad.
words to Roderick, and you said you're down as well. So those 2.
How many, sorry?
Hold on, give me a sec. I've got to roll the dice.
20 was that?
I rolled a 4, but it does have
Oh.
+3, so it's 7 points back to each.
Oh.
Is this a repeating attack?
Are we-
70%?
Are we fighting this thing, or are
It's
we
a
legging
repeating
it?
attack.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yes, yes, quite.
I'm then going to disengage, because that's a bonus action for healing word, and then disengage is action, right?
Fighting.
Disengage is an action.
Cool. So I'm then going to disengage because there are other people that are stronger with punching than I am, and then may you move me 30 feet down the corridor, please.
Well, it'd be 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Thank you.
All right. So, quick as flash as this thing's on you, you cast your spell and then duck it to the side, run down the corridor bravely. As they would.
After healing
Yes.
2 of my compatriots.
We won't play that bit up. We will. Okay, so that's you done. Lift roll.
I'm going to attempt to chill touch this thing. 15 plus 5, so it's 20 total. And then it's
20. You're not up yet.
I'm going to need you to move down one, though, because I can't hit it from here.
yeah, hold
You're still
on
on
to your
floor.
bow.
No worries.
You're
And then
still
it
probably-
does 7 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
It also gets a disadvantage on attack rolls against me until my next turn.
All right. The spell goes off. The necrotic damage is washing over it, affecting it not in the slightest.
Importantly, though,
against
you can't heal until the beginning of your turn.
Also,
It's an extra thing. So with chill touch, it's a skeletal hand. If you hit, essentially the hand just clasps onto the.
okay. I mean, it's taking no damage yet to heal, but
It doesn't matter if it's got a healing ability.
yeah,
it's
at least it
got
can't use it until the end of my
Because we're at the start. Hopefully, it may take damage by the time we get back round.
Then
Hopefully it takes damage if I don't run off anymore.
We could just run down the
You've
path.
been healed. You're still there.
yeah.
oh, I don't want to move straight past it because I know it's yeah. So can I
Go
just disengage?
further in.
Ow! Why the fuck not?
If you go down there, I'll disengage with you.
Can I move? Let's say 3 squares that way, and I will end my go.
So you possibly can't see from there, but you are 5 foot away from the creature at the moment in your starting
It'll
position.
get a free
So
hit,
there is
won't it?
potential that you're going to get an opportunity attack on you if you move. I'm just letting you know for fairness, in case you want to do it, takes you back because you are far side of the table. I can see you're there. There
It
is.
does look a bit-
And I know you pressed on that one.
Oh right, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the next one up.
Yeah,
oh,
no.
right.
So
oh.
Roderick is in
You
that
are
one.
Yeah,
right next to
so
you.
You are
technically-
right next to
It
at
may
the
if
moment.
that's the case, then if
So
that's the case,
I'm just making.
I'm
you
gonna leg
aware.
it this way instead. It does have. Would it have disadvantage on?
No, it's still good.
So,
If it
5.
takes an attack, yeah, because chill touch connected.
Yeah.
She wants to take an attack of opportunity. It
20.
still works. So it's until.
So she would have disadvantage. Oh, okay.
I'm sure that's
Yeah,
until
I'll
she
risk it for a biscuit and leg it this way.
How far do you want to go? That's 20 so
that's,
far.
Yeah, 10, 20.
So you go
So
here.
she runs past. She lashes out towards you. Take my place. Save me.
Oh, they're not, thanks. She said, take my place.
Okay.
Save
Her
me,
hand reaches out, just the fingertips reaching just inside your body, but not affecting you. I presume. Getting late to hit you.
8 doesn't hit me. No. What's my AC? It's 11.
That's only if it's undead. I'm assuming.
Do you wanna
the banshee
go
is
in
undead.
I might move. Yeah, I'll move another 2.
Yeah, 'cause
And
that's 30 then.
probably. Who am I next to? I'm next to you. She wants to be saved, and then go.
The important thing for you guys tactically is as it's run past you, I've used my reaction to do an attack of opportunity. I'm getting 1 reaction, so I cannot do an attack of opportunity again. So just bear
Are
in
the
mind.
creatures that can have 2 reactions? I know there's legendary
If you design
reactions.
them.
I've just.
I think
If
some
a creature's
legendary-
designed to do that, then yes. I have some creatures that can do multiple
But like
reactions.
Like if you've
tentacles,
got
you know,
4
more could lash
arms,
out. Yeah.
you could have 1 do 1
That's
do
standard.
reaction. Standard is just 1.
Yeah, it's a rarity. Okay, so that's Nifril done. Yes?
Yes. Sorry.
Gideon!
Okay.
Just heard the scream and I've gone.
Yeah, so I will check on you then, won't I? I don't. Well, I can't see what what actually happened. So that was 1, 2 to get to you. Can I see Alice doing that? Basically sprinting
They're
at me.
sprinting down the corridor, yes.
Screaming as much as that
You would have heard the
banshee.
scream, for
Yeah.
sure, but it wouldn't have affected you. And now you can see them running down the corridor.
Okay, so 6 seconds.
Level 1.
So I'll show you
No
what's
level
going
1
on.
on
So it
level
gives me 3 more seconds to reply. Really.
There's a fucking ghost again. Get down here.
Am I able to basically drag or carry Yami?
So you can move him, but then it's
Is it half?
half then.
So I've used
I mean, what
used
does she
5 to
weigh?
get there, so that leaves me with 25. So I can only move like 10 basically.
She weighs 208 pounds.
So I've got
He's a
Along
big,
with
he's a big boy, mate.
that
don't
is
worry.
not with her equipment.
It's alright.
So
You should be able to drag you at least.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm
290.
well. If I see him sprinting away from danger, I've just heard that ungodly thing. I'm gonna just care
292
about
pounds.
your well-being, so I'll move you 10 feet.
Although we did try this, I lay on the ground and Harriet tried to drag me. She could not move me.
Yeah, it's like
He's a big boy.
Dead
it's all
weight
right.
is.
she's a big girl.
Yeah.
I weigh
I've had to
230
pick
pounds and
myself
I think.
before. and-
All right. So you
208.
what it is? What's going on? And you grab
again.
grab
so
Yami
I'm
and start
still
pulling it down the
sprinting at me.
corridor.
Yami's just gone. I've gotta get her safe.
All right, Roderick.
You need
So
to
I've
push.
got 7. I assume I'm up on my feet now, aren't
No.
Well, you're
You
you're
heal.
asleep.
You've got to get up on your feet. So that's half your
So,
movement.
Yeah,
Okay.
half movement to stand up.
I? Can I just run down?
Can run that
Yeah.
way.
Fucking hit her.
You know.
Fucking hit her.
You
It's a ghost with a physical sword.
What could go wrong?
I'm conscious.
Remember what the voice
Powerful.
said? Observe and fucking get out there. Voice
Oh dear.
we never made any further. have we?
Was the whole take my place, save me thing? Would that be? Who would have heard that? Just me.
You, because she was on you trying
Right,
to
okay,
attack
cool.
you as it happened.
Okay, you're the only other one that knows that she wants to be saved.
Yeah, that's fucking horrifying. Take my.
But I wouldn't know
how,
how.
so-
What does she mean by take my place? Is the question.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to die. You understand I don't want to die.
I can see.
But you're running further in.
Yeah,
you realise
I'm
that.
conscious.
You
Hold on,
should-
don't
you're
we
saying
have
you
to do an
You're saying you don't want to die, but you're running further
Flash
into the
flash
place.
light
for
warning
6
everyone.
seconds.
Oh fuck
Yeah,
it!
come on.
Yeah, I'll.
She can't make an attack of opportunity.
like 10.
I
You've
don't
got
think so.
15 feet.
No, but you can move forward and attack her.
All right, see, yeah, you move up and she's right there in the edge.
Devil
You get her
boy.
there.
Fuck.
One.
I like that her one hand looks like she's kind of giving the finger. Like,
I'll have to use my bonus action at this point, really. Will I?
no, you can
You've
use
got
an
your
action
action as well.
You've got
Oh,
avalanche.
right,
So when do you
All
move
weapons
on?
moved.
Go on then. I'll give her all
You
back.
can give her everything.
Give her everything.
Yeah, baby.
Give her your whole pole.
For Imogen! Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a good hit.
Yeah. 17.
All right, so you get up
Oh,
there.
nice.
You see your companions running down the corridor. Twirl your halberd round and thrust it through a body. Give me some damage.
With a slightly bent end.
8.
8 points of damage.
Is
Okay.
it bludgeoning now?
Okay,
rather
it just
than
slides
slashing?
straight through her, appearing out the back of her, giving no resistance at all. And you pull it back.
Again.
Again!
That's 24.
Yeah, that's a hit. Spin it round. The other end this time. Ramming it with the other end.
Ramming it in the other end.
Because the first one don't work, the second one's got it.
5. There you are.
Okay, that's great. So her body, as you thrust this thing through her, you put it actually still up.
Cool. Well. I will.
All right. So that's Roderick done.
Literally.
So I wake up after being healed.
Mm-hmm.
I will half a moment to stand up.
You can get the.
Players healing each other. Taking all my fun away.
Looking at the
I'm
specs
still
in front of me.
unconscious.
Sprinting at me, going.
Second flame. So
It's
Dex
still on
13
that
save,
flame.
please.
Dex 13. That is a 9.
Wait,
Actually,
is she actually?
medicine ward.
No, she is a wraith. isn't she? She's of some description.
4 points of radiant.
I think the only
4 points
the
of
only
radiant
thing we-
damage.
the only thing we can be sure on is that she's undead.
Okay, there's a blast of light in her. She dissipates for a second, and as the light dims down, she's still there.
We must banish the spirit. I cannot linger here.
No, I gathered.
5, 10,
I wanted the
15.
disadvantage.
I'm having one move after that, so
Errol.
I'm fucked.
I can't stand toe to toe with anything like that.
She might roll in that one. You don't know.
Mentally command my unseen servant to continue to search the body.
Okay.
I will turn, see what's going on, see the greenish glow. 5, 10, 15.
Five
I
foot
get
corridor,
too much
which one was
closer. I'm going to take a step closer to. Oh, no. I can see Erindil is running down. I can see Alistair is running down. So I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to hold an action to cast a cantrip when I see a greenish creature come out of
A
the
greenish
corridor.
creature. Okay, fair
Because I
enough.
don't know what it is.
Yummy!
I'm on a death save.
Give me a. Come on, you want.
14.
That's a good. Okay, that brings it around to her go. So, Roderick, as you're right there. Save me! A hand reaches out towards your chest.
Time to go. Left the cooker on, mate. Sorry.
65.
Okay, she's going to fail to hit you. A hand.
Thought as much.
And this is where she goes.
No worry here.
To everybody again.
Okay.
Oh, I've just had an epiphany, but I can't. It's out of character, so I can't.
So she is going to move.
Just start like,
She
turns it down.
goes into the wall
Of course she would.
and wander forward that way. And then comes out the other side. Sweeping round, blocking your position.
That wouldn't have opportunity of.
No, she stays.
She go.
However, it does trigger my action.
Does.
Because the greenish creature's just appeared out the
That's
wall.
60 feet from you.
Is it?
Yeah, 60 feet exactly.
It's alright.
That's I counted it just in case.
Oh.
With the chest thing. Nice.
So
She's
a
reaching out.
black energy beam just comes out of my hand.
All right. Okay. Let's hope they remember the duck.
He's right. He's right.
There's a good job it wasn't a nat 1.
2d10.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
That's 7 points of force damage.
Ooh, how
Eldritch
would you feel
Blast?
about force damage? Okay.
Is it powdered? Nice.
Don't think the second level was
sears
paladin.
into her back,
That's
pushing her
definitely
to the
the fact
side.
that it's come back alive.
Okay,
You favourite.
that's her done. Top of the round, Alistair.
I feel like Elril's doing some things. I'll guiding bolt her. I believe, yes. No point twinning it or anything like that. We're just plain old guiding bolt. Quick question: do we still have bless from the voice?
This is the combat that gives you the bless.
Combat, so I still got the bless.
Until the end of this combat, we
So
have
the only
bless.
person who could possibly cope that is Elroy.
9, 10, 11,
Yeah.
12, plus 5, 17.
There's a connection basically, but we can't say anything.
I think.
I really
there's
hope it
a
goes
connection between
through and
bones
like
in a wall.
hits.
And
4, 5, 6,
You're the only
7,
person who would know
8,
that, but yeah.
8, 9, 10,
So,
11, 12, 13,
this is
14,
what it
15, 16 radiant damage.
Okay,
Nice.
16 radiant. That's great.
Dragonborn.
And then the next person gets
Hits the
advantage
radiant.
on their attack on it.
Yeah, the next
Great, yeah. Another blast of divine light just sears along the corridor where she is, blinding everybody for a second. And when it comes down, she's gone. But then the air swirls and a green form appears again.
Looking at her, is she like facing at which way is she facing? She's facing Roderick.
She is facing Roderick.
She's facing Roderick. Can I see from her back? Has she got any holes in her chest core area?
Whoa.
Woo!
Specifically,
You wouldn't do it.
Where are you going with this?
Yeah, right. So make a perception check on behalf of the pervy party.
The pervy party. There's
out
a
of
murder squad of the
character,
pervy
like a-
party.
You can't see.
I think the bones in the wall are the wraith bones, but obviously
and
you've
then-
not seen the wraith,
Joel, can I
and
move back
I've not seen the
10
bones.
feet?
So
We can't connect them.
And then,
Okay.
Was there a
That's
body
you
on-
done. Mithril!
No, Richard, see if there was a body on the bed. Or anything.
guiding. You've guiding bolted,
yep. So you
and it hit. Yep.
whoever attacks it next gets advantage on their attack.
Should we try an Eldritch Blast that never hits? With advantage though.
You're gonna say
Yes?
you get advantage on it.
Yeah. Hey,
Both
that's a
219.
That's a 24 to hit.
Meant to be.
That hits.
Yeah, 219. Boom.
1d10, yeah, 1d10 for Eldritch.
Come on.
So close to.
That's a 5 plus 3, so that's 8 force damage, and she loses 10 feet of movement from Lance of Lethargy.
Oh, as the force, as the Eldritch Blast into her, breaks her apart of incorporeal form, just all the side walls get coated in this green
It's ectoplasm.
remaining glow. But she dissipates. She's no longer there.
It's ectoplasm. I'm gonna put a little thingy there, just in case the
Anyone wants to Ghostbuster
green, just in case the green goo on the
You've got an
walls
empty
is for
bottle.
something.
Is it
Bottle
green?
something
Goo,
like that.
what kind of residue is it?
It's not goo. It's not ectoplasm. No,
Okay.
it's just their remaining green glow. Much like I said, it was one of those glow-in-the-dark things that you would see before.
Right.
Right.
You know, where the light was, now the wall maintains this green.
Energy, essentially.
I
Yeah.
say I put a
Lingering.
thing. I put a
Didn't
thing there
initiative
just in
because of
case
death
if you
saving
pass through it.
We would still be initiative because of death saving throws. Yes.
because I'm still in death saving throws.
Okay, so that was Nithril. Gideon.
Now that I've got in my head to safety and I saw Alistair, I would just simply stand there and shout to you to come help Yummy.
Which square are you in? I didn't know if I would see you or just hear your voice from around the
Oh
corner.
no, you'd see me. I've come back to the hall to shout you basically to come help Yummy, and that's basically that's what I can do with that.
Okay. Roderick.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I? You said, is there bars sort of in the door there?
There are, but the door is open.
No, the door is open.
Yeah.
If I take a step in, thank you, Joel. Is there anything inside that is
It appears to be quite a dour, horrible-looking cell. Wooden bed, just a tattered remains of what looks like a sheet on it. There are chains at the top and bottom. There's what looks like a dark residue in the middle of the wooden planks.
Kinky bitch. How many? Just take a step out.
John looks like he knows something.
Just ideas.
If only the banshees were that easy for us to
Okay. Is Roderick done?
Roderick's done. There's nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
You're not putting this one is.
I don't know that someone's down really. So I can't see around that corner. Into the cell chamber that I've moved into, I will. Is this door open to this one or is it closed?
It is closed.
If I reach out, is it locked?
You reach towards. You try it. Swings open.
Then I will essentially spend my action investigating this chamber. I assume it's a prison cell, so I'm looking around.
Yeah, you look around. So okay, so that's what you'll do for the next 6 seconds.
Yes.
Okie dokie, Elril.
I don't know. Sorry. That's all right.
I've passed one. That's the important thing. I've passed the first one.
I'm gonna.
You've got your invisible
You
friend right.
stand in an awkward place for me.
You can get past people.
Well, I can, but that's going to be most of my movement, and I wanted to go back down the corridor. And to do what I can do to heal Yami, I need to touch her.
Right, sorry.
Me.
So,
1, 2.
what I'm going to do is quickly glance into the hole to see if the unseen servants found anything in that hole in the bibs.
Okay. Not that we can cover in the amount of time we've had.
Okay.
It's like we're in combat, really. Aren't we?
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'll continue to. Well, I'll just mentally command it to continue searching the body thoroughly, especially that.
For God's sake, don't remind me every 6 seconds.
And then I'm going to come round and put
5,
1
10.
point of healing into Yami.
So
I've got to go through Gideon. To
yeah, I was
get
gonna say
to
it'd be 5, 10, 15,
25.
25, 30.
Action.
Yeah, it's an action to lay on hands. The bonus action was to continue the
Who said I let you
unseen
pass?
servants.
I wanted to die.
Yeah, joking.
Okay. You were the only person in death saves, weren't you?
I was the only one.
no.
Oh, you were the only person in
Yeah.
death saves. Yeah, that's right.
I was the last one.
Okay, so that'll take us out of combat then if everybody's stabilised.
And then I'll go back to the end.
Okay. The servant finds is nothing more than the tattered remains of robes. Nothing else in here. There remains some hair. No other belongings. The chest area, several of the ribs are broken, leaving an open cavity about the size of a fist where the chest is. Doesn't take much imagination to work out around the heart area.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna hold my hand out, tell it to grab my hand, lift it out, bring it onto the other side,
Okay.
and then
The
you can
entire
follow us
skeleton.
for it.
No, it's
No,
unseen
just
servant.
my
Oh,
unseen
you're unseen.
servant.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
And then I'm just gonna turn him to follow us. I've got him for an hour, so I may as well.
Yeah, well.
I will definitely be healing myself.
I don't know if you all heard, but that ghost screamed.
She
No
wanted,
one else screamed, it was just the ghost.
She wanted to be saved, and she reached out towards my chest. Not a fan of that.
Roderick,
Roderick,
else in this chamber, Jamie. Investigate it.
No, it's a plain, dull
So you
cell.
also trail me.
No belongings in it. Just doesn't even. This one doesn't even have the sheets or anything like the one that she was in.
Everyone trail me.
Yeah, you can do.
Just a little bit.
I suggest we
I'll give you.
continue
ration
forwards.
point.
The soul of whoever
I'll trade
the
you
body
with a
was
violence
is
axe, which will just be like strips of
completely
ribs and
gone.
It's a long
I'll
fraction here.
continue down.
Keep moving.
Oh, it's in the pool now.
Just, I was gonna say, oh god.
She suggested she might be saved, but
just before we leave, I want to put. I want to use the trail mix to druid craft some flowers from the seeds and the trail mix.
Okay.
And put them into where the body is.
Okay.
In the wall.
Yeah. So you produce some flowers, like just grow.
Yeah.
Amongst these seeds.
And I'll just apologise to them. Like, sorry, this has happened to you. It's like,
Put that in
some
there.
flowers to the whole.
You deserved it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
Alright.
and then I'll follow after I've healed myself.
So as the rest of the party continues down here, you find there are 2 more cells empty. Not like that to one. And appear to be bereft of any items or belongings. And then the corridor ends there at a dead end.
And again, like so nothing we've seen
It's
apart from
definitely
obviously
in the
that
pool.
undead creature, which we've, for what we up to our knowledge, has sorted out, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to move back up
I'm
to
gonna
the
head down to the pool.
back down to the stairwell with the pool at the bottom.
Okay, so the stairs go down. They drop about 10 feet in total before the water's edge is there. It's lapping against the stairs. You can see a couple of steps just underneath the water level. But it ends at 10 foot of water and then it ends at a wall.
Is there any way of telling how deep the water is by... We can't see the floor through it, no?
No.
How long is my pole arm?
Sorry?
How long is my pole arm?
We've got 10 foot reach on it.
Yeah, 10 foot reach, yeah.
Could I?
You see, you can drop it down into the water.
Which one are you?
You can feel that there's some steps.
He's farthest away from
There's some steps, and it goes down about another 5 feet, and then your pole arm is banging around on the ground. She's still got 5 feet sticking out.
That means so heavy.
Can I just
Like,
can I
whoa.
things just sort of say I can use my bonus action to spend a sorcery point to regain a level 1 spell slot, and then use that level 1 spell slot to cure wounds myself.
Okay.
I just used one of my level 1 to cure wounds myself.
Should we be reporting this to, was his name Meneon?
Meneon, I suggest we continue. What have we found? It's a ghost.
People
Well-
buried in the walls.
Judging by these cells, I mean, she may have been held captive here and used. I don't think you'd find this in the average Church of Alaie.
Does that pool of water go? Is it just the sort of 10-foot squares and doesn't seem to go on anywhere? The walls and
Well, you get down to the stairs. You got the water. 10 foot across the water. There's a wall there.
yeah, and there's walls on the sides of the water.
Yep.
Roderick, can you sort of, as you're poking down, can you poke to the side to see if there's an underwater tunnel anywhere?
If you could
or-
become a halberd helicopter, that would be fantastic.
Give me the end of your halberd.
Bake
I
up.
will. Give me the end of your halberd.
Mending.
Right.
I'll touch it and cast light on it.
Big holy pole
Basically
arm.
now got a
You may be
lightsaber.
able to see
Yes.
there rather than just poking.
Does that illuminate the water, I assume?
It does. It's an elegant weapon for a civilized age.
Yeah. Could I
Your father said it's okay for you to be here.
wade in about waist deep?
You're going to waist deep. Okay, so you step down a couple of steps into the water,
Purchase in there.
and you put the halberd down into it. The light now shines under there. The water is murky, but you can see the tip of the halberd. And you poke it down, and as you poke it, it goes a little bit beyond that, deeper down.
Deeper down. So the people with heavy armor first. They'll stay on the stairs.
Who can hold their breath?
Has someone got a ball bearing or a stone or something? Something they do not mind potentially losing?
I mean, there should be plenty of bricks around us. To be fair.
Yeah.
We could go grab a brick
I was
from
gonna say you pulled a brick
My
out.
servant isn't that strong.
I'll
I've got. I
Hop
use
back
candle,
over
use that.
and
Do
pick up
candles
one of the
float? I think they do
stones.
actually.
It's not that I'm thinking.
and then bring it back.
I'll cast light on your candle. Hold my hand out.
That's all right. I'll run all the way back for a brick.
To walk through the gap which has just been uncovered.
I ran all the way back.
That is an amazing serving.
So,
Seems
so it has to go down the
difficult.
steps.
It'll disappear.
Goes
it'll
down into the water.
Yep.
Disappears from view.
Are we gonna like
Can it report
one
back to
hand
you?
on everybody's shoulder?
No, it will just do what I tell it to do and continue that command. I will tell him to stop when he's got about 30 foot away.
Can he respond to you?
No.
Oh.
He's got to stay within 60 foot of me, otherwise he goes poof.
Yeah, I just meant he can't mentally tell you
Essentially, I just want to know
the direction.
how far does he go without getting dispelled,
Yeah.
essentially.
Okay. Well, he's carried on. He hasn't been dispelled.
It goes on for quite some way, whatever
He
this
can
tunnel
run
is.
around.
I suggest if we're going to go, we will need some more form of breathing apparatus. I don't know what it's like under there.
Does anyone have any capabilities like that? I'm afraid it's not my expertise.
No, mine neither.
Potentially just send someone with a
Rope tie. I've got some rope tied to them.
someone with a rope and a high constitution, just in case they are underwater for some while. I suggest one of our more stronger faring. Of the
Gideon, you seem quite
party.
robust.
Yeah.
You're a higher god than me.
I will, as he just proposed, I'll start pulling out a rope and tying it around his waist. Wow.
Skinny.
Are you in
quite robust.
It's
What are you doing?
Are you
We're
in
talking,
heavy armour?
as I said
Yeah,
that, I'm
so-
already
So
pulling the rope
You'll
out.
just stay on the stairs, basically.
So I'm just gonna walk like an old.
Now, 2 tugs if you want us to heave you back.
Pardon?
As soon as we get to
Any more than 2 and it gets a bit weird.
I realise I've become the guinea pig of this group quickly. Send him in first before.
We appreciate this, Gideon. It is always your choice.
Yeah.
So are you going in your arm?
Yeah, nothing ventured.
Yep. Okay.
Helps weigh him to the bottom so he can.
heavy armour.
Gideon
Diving suit.
start walking down these steps.
As he goes,
So-
I'll touch your shoulder and cast guidance on him.
Can I? Am I still able to see the light? Your light?
Depending on how murky the water is, it's
Okay.
only gone 30 foot.
How long's the rope?
for 6 seconds.
Sorry.
50 foot of rope.
50 foot of rope.
All rope in the universe is 50 foot long.
Even silver.
It's good.
You know?
It's like it's so.
Can
It's so
we
square
maybe
way
give
of
him a fresh light to go down with?
The light will carry on for as long as it
I have
needs.
some rope.
But,
I wanna
it will
use it as a
provide
guide.
some guidance
Yeah.
forwards
Okay.
Okay.
and light up the way.
You could
rather
attach it
than
the other side.
I'll command my
walk,
unseen servant
use
to
it
come
to
back
guide.
to the start of the hole, so Gideon's got a light to follow.
So 1 tug, come. 2 tugs.
Two tugs. 2 tugs will pull
Two
you.
tugs.
You've got to
Pull.
desensitize yourself a bit.
Yeah.
2 tugs.
One
wow.
pump jump.
2 tugs and we'll
Sleeping
start
like a
yanking.
baby.
Yeah, 1 tug.
It's like yanking. That's not any better.
Yeah, 1 tug follow and 2 tugs pull me back.
Yes.
Okay.
You have
Tough
limited
conversation with your
range.
girlfriend when I get back.
Take it off.
You have limited range.
If you feel resistance on pulling, that's because you're at the end of the rope.
Okay.
I've got 50 foot, so we could tie another 50
Servant
foot to your
can't move
50
that
foot.
far. We
Yeah,
are
'cause
on, we are on limited time
60
with
feet.
the servant.
He could just take the candle off the servant and keep doing it.
I mean, would you be able
Hold
to
your
open
breath.
your eyes into the water?
Yeah.
Would the
You can open
servant
your eyes
use that?
underwater.
Ow!
Right, so you.
1,000 years of birth.
I'm gonna say I had horrible
The
dirty
servant
murky
moves
water.
slower than you. It will be tough going.
Okay. Well, he's got 30 feet on me at the moment, so hopefully this shouldn't feel. I
Suggest
shouldn't
you
feel.
start
big.
moving.
Yeah.
I will only guide you for so long.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
The other idea's been great.
So, you start making your way down the stairs, the water rising up to your knees and then your waist. And as you continue down to your shoulders, you look back at everybody else looking down at you.
Why are you?
Holding
We've
the
valued
rope.
sacrifice.
We'll put you in a wall.
Wow.
So you pause, you're going to have to put your head under the water.
Yeah.
You take a moment and duck down, feeling with your hands. You can feel that just a short distance under the surface of the water there's a recess, and then when ducking down, it's not very high, it's only 5 foot high. You duck
Okay.
down and start
pulling your weight under. You go just a short distance and you feel there's a release. It's only 5 foot long, this dip,
Right.
before you can raise your head up again. You feel the steps going up. And your head just breaches the water. Not very far at all.
Okay.
And your head comes up in a small chamber. It's...
And then.
And that's where you hit Calamar.
Okay.
Okay.
Just like this. So the steps continue up, and then there is a small chamber in here, 15 by 20 foot, and a small area off the side with a door, the big double door.
Can
Ajar.
I
I
see?
imagine
his-
that's
yeah.
where the
Serpentine.
servant is, and all you're seeing is a candle in the air, which is just glowing.
Just dim light around it.
It's bright light. It's exactly like a torch. Bright
Okay.
light of 20 foot of dim light.
So the water's running off you. You're deathly quiet in here.
Right. Can I do a perception to see if I see anything? That.
Okay, so your head is just above the water at the moment.
Yes,
So
I want to look
perception
out
check.
for anything that.
With a D4.
With a
Guidance.
D4.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
guidance.
D4, yeah. Sanity check.
If you need it.
If you want it.
I'll have anything. So that's 22 plus 2, 24.
Oh, easy.
24. Okay. You don't see anything up here, just but you can hear a.
Great.
You rolled a 24, and that's all you got.
Yeah.
He's-
Okay, so I'm gonna pull the rope once. If I'm going through this hell, you're all on.
One
Yeah.
tug. We'll pause for a few seconds
Yeah,
just to
tug
see
it
if
till
it
we
was a
come.
slow 2 tug. Seems 1 tug. That means it's safe.
I'll go next.
Good idea. Roderick will go next.
Before we, I am somewhat injured. I don't think anyone's looking in particularly good.
How badly are you wounded?
Pretty badly.
I'll lay a hand on you and I will cast Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you very much. How much do I get back?
1d8 plus
I'm gonna
wisdom.
start taking my rope off
Plus life clip.
and
That's it.
while I wait for these guys to do it. I've set my message
You can
now.
have 13 HP back.
I'm gonna proceed forward.
Life cleric, man.
You proceed forward to this larger open area. There's a little bit of water up on the top here, some little puddles of water. As you come further up, you can see just here, there's a large door here. The door is ajar. There is a glow coming from beyond there. Not a greenish glow like before, like a more comforting torchlight like glow coming from through that door. But so the door is is ajar. It's partially open.
door.
But you're not quite up to it.
I'd say I wouldn't be able to light a torch really, realistically, would I?
You go.
Your tinderbox is full of water.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
at the moment, yeah.
Realistically, I wouldn't be able to do it, that's fine.
At the moment, though, you have this candle floating in the room,
Am I able
in the wind,
take
which
it?
is.
Oh, like I can.
Am I going to take it, or is your servant going to fight me for it?
Oh, the servant will keep hold of it until I tell it to stop.
Oh,
Yeah, but you're
But as I
stronger-
say-
you're stronger than the unseen
Resistance.
servant.
There is a yellowish glow coming from the doorway as well, so there is some other light being cast into this area.
Going one at a time, how long would it take us to get through?
So really, it takes about 30 seconds to get somebody through it.
So,
At the moment, Gideon has gone up the stairs. I take it to.
Yeah.
you've got
I'll
up
buy
the
the,
stairs.
buy the, there you go, yeah.
I'd go through after Roderick.
I'm worried because I've got Roderick with me.
On you holding the rope.
He's driving around the other side.
Every time we're together,
He did the one tug.
bad shit
I'll
happens.
I'll follow on next as well.
I don't know how long it's been. If you said 30 seconds.
Yeah. So
Oh,
let's
okay,
hold it
so-
off for a second.
Yeah,
so
most
So that's 2 people through.
So that's 1 minute.
I guess because it's quite dark, would I have noticed that they've come through it?
so you see Roderick. Yeah. See Roderick appear, head come up under the water. You see his halberd come up, probably. Just the bent end from the water.
He's ho.
Just ascending like a U-boat.
He's like the Red October.
So I'm just going to say, Roger, come with me, there's a light. And I'm going to move towards the light. And
Okay, so this is before Alistair gets
I
through.
guess so probably a bit more.
I'm on my way
kind of
through.
thing.
So Roderick's just popped his head up. You said, "Come with me. There's a light." Are
Yeah.
you going to look at the light, or are you waiting for Roderick?
I'm going to wait until you're at least like near me.
I'll stand next to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Roderick comes up, Alistair starts going
Yeah.
through at this stage.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna now look for the source of said light.
You can look for the door.
You're brave as shit.
All right, so you make your way. You make your way up to. So as Alistair just goes under the water, and at this point you're just making. The two of you make it up to the door, and you can peer through. There's a large chamber here. It's hexagonal. At each of the points, there is a large statue, which depicts a figure, some male, some female, all looking down into the centre of the room, where there appears to be a large. What looks like an inscribed symbol on the floor, but a crack of some sort has split right through the centre of this symbol.
Are you glad you went first now, Roger?
Oh god.
Also, there are 12 stone pillars, each mounted with a glowing stone of various colours, with black veins wrapped all through these
Is that very much
stones.
a nice stone?
As you look through that,
Valuable.
you can see next to one of the cracked pillars, which has a stone lying on the floor, Sitar's body strewn out on the ground,
Where goes this?
burnt,
Oh.
and that's where we'll leave it tonight.
Yes. You know all those high levels. Don't touch Janai stones. Yeah, guess who's coming back with shitloads of group level 3 ones.
So we're just,
They're very likely
Was
to
that
blow.
Sitar's body?
That's Sitar's body there, yeah.
If there are black veins running through them, not a good sign.
Probably not, but
Just means that
Their power is dissipating.
Alright. So like I say, large symbol there, big crack on the ground with a drop in it, all of these Janai stones around, and 6 large statues.
Okay.
Each one of the statues has a hand gesturing forward towards the centre of the room.
Okay.
Is there any further XP to be had?
No, not yet.
I
thought I'd ask, you know,
yeah.
locked in
We
again.
we can have a nice little sleep in that room, yeah?
We can barricade ourselves
Third
again.
sleep in the
Yeah,
space of
yeah.
24 hours.